Hey friends! Hello Titan TV Man aka George, hi Agatoki, good to have you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Let me see, Agatoki, I see you just replied on crossplay. Let me see if I can't do a quick word. What did you do? Sought? What does that mean? A habitual drunkard? That's pretty funny. Hey Thaddeus Edwin, thank you for tuning in. Sought. Damn, my letters suck. All my letters are 1 point. So I kind of want to just bin this entire thing minus the consonant, or minus the vowels. So that's what I'm gonna do. We're listening to some RE4 soundtrack. I'm gonna do the Wordle real quick for today. Agatoki, did you do this one already? I don't think you posted it in the Discord. You know, I've got full notifications on for our own Discord server, so like, I see every single message that pops by, like at least once in my notifications. And yeah, I don't think you did today's. Let's see, how about... Well, we're playing as Leon. Since we're playing as Leon, I'll go Cutie. Nothing? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go... I was gonna go Sweep, since the Yankees got swept and I'm very sad about it, but that's... we already used E. I could go like... I want to get an O and A in here. Like, Abode would be good, but the problem with Abode is that I already used E. I could go like... Broad. Okay. I could go like Array. Oh no, A is not in the 4th slot. Okay, never mind. Maybe... I can't do Arson because we used O. What if it's RA? Okay, I could go like Rally. Maybe R's in the middle. I could go like Saros. I don't think that's a real word. Oh my gosh, it is a real word? I was entering that as a joke. Because, you know, there's the new Saros game that had come out recently. Well, now we know where R is. But I wasted O. This was an impossible because there's, you know, we couldn't use O. What about Perry? That would have been a decent guess, actually, yeah. You haven't done it yet? I see. Yeah, Perry would have been a decent guess. I went Rally, so we already used the Y. I could go like... Marge Simpson. No, we used E already. Party. Nope. Anyway, how's your guys' weekends going? It's been kind of busy. You know, a lot of stuff I had to get set up still as I'm getting acclimated to my new job. So like I just ordered a bunch of stuff, more stuff still. Like I got a headset for work. I dug out an old keyboard that I'm gonna use at work instead of the one they gave me, because the one they gave me is rubbish. Parm. I would love a chicken parm. Sounds good. If you guys got up to anything cool this weekend, anything even remotely interesting, let me know. I would like to hear about it. Warm. wish it was like carve or something, or like... Could be like parch? I don't know, we already used C. Hey Anand, thank you for tuning in. Karma, that's a great guess. That's a great one. It could be karma. Well, okay, so K is in the 4th position. Wait, is parka a word? Like the... Oh my gosh, like the freaking sweater? That's insane. I can't believe... I thought that was just a brand. I didn't think that was like a real word that you could use. Great suggestion, Anand. Thank you. We're using brands now? Wait, hold on. Let me double check this. Is parka a brand or is it a real word? So it says... A parka, along with the related anorak, is a type of coat with a hood. Oh, that may be lined with fur or fake fur. I was under the impression it was a brand. I was wrong. So it is a classification of coat. Yeah, actually, you know, even in, I think I learned, well, like, you know, New Yorkers, they wear parkas. But I remember also in Resident Evil 2... Oh, wait, let me just start the stream. Let me just start the stream and talk about the word of the day, which was parka. Alright, hello friends, welcome to a Sunday stream. We were jamming to some, not really jamming, but I was playing some Resident Evil 4 original RE4 music in the background. And today's Wordle solution was parka. Thank you for the karma suggestion, Anand. Yeah, parka, I know that I thought it was a brand of coat, but it's actually, like, I guess a category or classification because I just Googled it and I found out, and it's valid on Wordle. But yeah, I remember in RE2 Remake, when you go into the freezer towards the end of a game, there's a freezer that you go into. I think that's where you get like the sample. And Claire comments, should have brought my parka. So there's that. But we're not playing RE2 today. We are playing RE9, despite the fact that I'm playing RE4 music, which I'll now stop. We're playing RE9 because a cool new free update came out on just Thursday, I think. I believe it was Thursday. And I played it a little bit on Friday and it was really fun. So I want to play more of it, so I'm going to. Is this Gogeta? Oh, my friend Leo's playing RE9. Cool. I'm going to play some RE9 too right now. Oh yeah, so off stream. Do I want to save that? Nah, it wasn't really that cool. I started recording in case something cool happened, like I got a crazy choke. But I'm going to turn off my game recording because I don't need that inhibiting me. I won't delete the recordings though. And I did do one run off stream. It was way easier than the first time. It was easier than the first time, I guess, because I already felt familiar with the route. But I just did rank 2. It wasn't too bad, so I'm hoping that rank 3... Well, I mean, I hope it's a better challenge. But I hope that we can get through it today, because maybe it'll really ramp up now. Also, I haven't bought any upgrades yet. So I'll boot up the game right now, but... Within the bonus menu, there are tons of upgrades that you can get. And so, like, for example... Oh, the game should open right away. Here we go. Like, for example, you can get an herb or a medical injector that'll start in your inventory. You can also upgrade the size of your inventory so that way you start off immediately with more space and some stuff. But I didn't want to get any of that stuff yet. I wanted to wait until I was really challenged to unlock anything extra. That way I could kind of enjoy the default base experience for a little bit first. Just because I didn't want to rob myself of like that initial experience. You know, since I did all the challenges in the game, I had leftover. I had a bunch of extra CP, so I could have bought some stuff immediately, but I didn't. Just finished Unknown Signal last week for Pragmata. Nice. Haven't had the time to revisit that just yet, but I'm going to inevitably at some point. Hell, maybe I'll even do it on stream. But I will do that. Okay, here we go. Let me restart my deaths. We were at 6 deaths. That's for Stellar Blade, but I'm going to go ahead and reset it completely. Because I was keeping track of my deaths last time we did this. Just because I think it's fun. Okay. Anyway, let me look at those bonuses. So, like, for example... also, when you beat the different difficulty levels, you unlock these new loadouts. And so, for example, by default, you start with your alligator snapper and a hatchet. But then once you beat level 1, you get wolf mode, which is very adorable, right? So then you get the Steery, which is like an SMG, and the hatchet, and you start with Surveyor. I'm not sure what Surveyor is. When you beat level 2, you get this ridiculous helmet of his Porsche Cayenne GT. You start with the MSBG 500 and a hatchet, and you also get the ability Strategist right off the bat. So once we do level 3, we'll unlock this one. Nothing for level 4 apparently, but then we get this for level 5. Oh, once you get level 4, you unlock Transmog, which I would love. Just so I can play with, you know, maybe regular looking Leon. I mean, I don't know. Just this one is absurd. But I did want to check out these new dialogue lines. I haven't messed with these yet. I'm going to buy them. So far, from doing, you know, our last stream and the one offline run, everything I heard just sounded like from the base game. So this should add brand new dialogue lines, so I'm excited about that. But yeah, there's other things you can buy here, like you can upgrade a few specific abilities, they'll get better. As well as, like I was mentioning earlier, bigger case, which is 10k. That seems really good. I'll probably get this today. At some point today, I feel like we'll hit a wall, and I'll be like, you know what? I do want a bigger case. There's different spiders here. By default, you would just have yellow spiders, or like gold spiders. But I just want to keep playing default as much as I can until it's like too hard, and then I will bump it up. Or I'll give ourselves a few aids, such as, you know, maybe I'll get this cool Mortal Edge. Well, this is called the Hellblaze. Sets zombies on fire. You can get an RPG, one-time use. Some of this other stuff, but yeah. I think let's jump in. So extra games. Leon must die forever. So there's rank 1. This was our first success. And then rank 2, I got a much higher score. I guess it went a lot better. It was faster too. But damn, my score on rank 1 was really low. 5,000? I'm not sure. Maybe the enemies give you more points in general on the higher ranks. But we're going to go rank 3 now. But first, and I'll leave how to play on the screen because real quick, I'm going to get some water. I forgot to grab my water. Hang on. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's begin. So here we go, rank 3. I believe there's just 5 ranks. I'm gonna also stick to the default. Just because. I believe MSBG's 500, that's the shotgun, right? That seems really good. You start with that? That's awesome. I don't really care for machine guns, so I wouldn't really want to use this one anyway. But I just want to stick to default because it feels good just playing default. Okay, here we go. If you haven't seen this, it's basically a roguelite mode, and you have different routes you can take, and you're going to find random weapons, you're going to get random abilities throughout. So by killing enemies, I charge up... Whoa, that's loud. By killing enemies, I charge up some meter in the bottom right, which is the yellow meter.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Bam.
Is it something to do with Victor?
I'll just kill this guy, actually.
There
goes his leg.
For all the excitement.
I always think these two guys are enemies, but they're not enemies. Let's see what we get. Our first weapon is... it's the gal. I didn't really want this. Hello, Sinut Zaan. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Hang on a sec. What's up with my FPS? It's not frame genning. Why is that? Is frame gen off for some reason? Hang on a sec. No, it says ×4. That's weird. Wait a minute. I can tell that it's not frame genning. It's just at 50 FPS. That's very strange. Let me see if I can't. Oh, you know what I'll do? This happens sometimes. I'll just turn it off and turn it back on. It's still not working. Also, notice you get way less time. Like, in this mode, I can tell I gotta start running immediately. I just don't understand why it's not turning on. It should be, like, normally I would run through here with around, like, 180 frames. In this whole area, I've tested it a bunch of times. Everything else is normal. This should be on max. What if I just put it on ×3? Still not working. I'm gonna restart. That's very strange. It's working here. What is that about? Go back to the main menu. Sorry, I apologize for this. I don't know what's going on. It was working last time I played, which was on Saturday. Seems to be working in this menu. Worst case scenario, I can just reboot. Oh, by the way, Anand, since you did finish Unknown Signal, does it get really hard? Like, is it a great challenge? Or is it just like a little bit harder? Yeah, it's still like, it's still not frame gen. I'm gonna restart the game. I can't play like this. It's unplayable. Okay. And I have everything set up like I normally would. Yep. Yes. Variable. Let me try 120 and then up to variable. I mean, the last time I was messing around a little bit with my graphics settings, but that's just because I was curious. I was curious if ×2 or ×3 would feel any better. But for this game, I found that ×4 is still just the best for me. So yeah, but it was working. I don't know, I'm just gonna reboot the game. No clue what that's about. Alright, so it's stopping. Anyway, I did so much laundry yesterday, it was great. I'm so prepared. I washed everything because I bought a bunch of new clothes. You know, in anticipation of my first day. And I had to wash everything because obviously, you know, when you buy clothes, it's not really clean right off the bat. You should wash it immediately. And I still got some shirts hanging, but for the most part, I put away all my laundry. Just have some shirts left that are still air drying. That's good. Hey Helix Discord, thank you for tuning in. Maybe capping FPS will help frame gen shot in the dark. Well, I do have an overall cap, a global cap, because it does help. I have a cap on because it helps with flickering for OLED monitors specifically. Since I'm playing on an OLED, I cap it at 224, but it's just not even going up past 60. Like here, it's not even frame genning, which is what's really weird, because Steam would tell you in the top right if it's frame gen, because it would say FG. Here it just says 150 FPS. I've even seen it say like 150 or whatever DLSS, but for frame gen it should say FG. I'm just gonna boot up the game again. And just hope it works. Because if this doesn't work, I don't even know what to try. I don't know what to try at all. Haven't had this issue in this game yet. Here we go. Now it's... Okay, it says 170 DLSS. That works for me. Oh, yeah.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Bah.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all
Okay,
the
so
excitement.
I'll put a new timestamp because we experienced a few technical difficulties there. I couldn't get my DLSS or frame gen to start working, but now we're good. And I got the shotgun. Nice. This is a decent shotgun. I like this one. Also, I'm going to change this. But this shotgun's pretty good. It's not the sniper shotgun, but it's decent.
Okay.
Let's try to melee this guy. Get a 2-for-1. What? I was going for the melee there. That sucks. I could have sworn that I got the melee. I'm sorry, did I just shoot that woman? My bad.
Excuse me.
Got some damage across. Shouldn't have had my back turned. That was bad. That's okay though. First run of the day, our first attempt. Oh, I wish that hit him.
I don't have time.
Unfortunate. So these red guys, they are red because they are resistant to firepower. So you want to deal damage to them either with explosive barrels, throwable items like, you know, the axes that you find on the floor, or grenades, or melee attacks. So ideally I would get collateral hits, like I can shoot, you can even shoot them in the legs and then go for a melee, but these are just regular ass zombies. And then there's also blue enemies, which we haven't found yet. But here's the upgrade menu. So for example, here we've got the choice of better shotgun in close combat, better machine gun and rifle, or better handgun and revolver. Now we started with a shotgun, but this is the weakest version of the upgrade. It's only 10%. You can get 10%, 15%, 20%. I don't think I've seen higher than 20%. But I'm just going to go with handguns. I like handguns. And maybe I'll get lucky and find the Requiem.
I gotta hurry.
Oh, nice. So, something interesting too about this mode is that... Oh, shit.
Excuse me.
You can't repair your hatchet. Which means you gotta be a little bit, you know, stingy with it. I mean, you can find ways to repair your hatchet. They're just, like, collectibles. So it's not like in the main game in that sense.
I don't have time for this.
I mostly like going for leg shots. Just so I can get melees in and save ammo that way. At least early game, it's, you know, I feel like I'm very limited on my ammo. Oh dear, this really is South Florida.
Let's make this quick.
Bah. No, don't do that ever again.
So sick of shit.
I'm gonna pick that up and throw it. Nice. I'll take that.
I gotta hurry.
We're just getting all the melees. This is good. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. And now we can run away. I want to go to the care center because that's my usual route. And I'm already so low on time. But this is streets. Just kidding. I don't want to go there. That's level 9. Hell, I'll get bodied if I go that way. I'm just going to leave. I don't got time for this. I got 3 minutes left. Dude, this is immediately so much harder. You got way more time in level 1. And then even level 2, I didn't really feel stressed for time. But already I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't really waste time killing too many enemies. And the thing is, you got to kill enemies to get more upgrades. So it's like, okay, you got to manage time versus getting upgrades. How much do you actually need to beat the level, right? 15% more handguns, shotguns. I could also re-roll for 20, which wouldn't be bad. Like, my shotgun for 15, that's okay. I think I might go for this, because I do have a shotgun on me. I'll do that. Inside of here, there's always something. That might be an herb, it might be ammo. This, oh, it's a med injector. That's the best. That's awesome. And then over here, there should be ammo. Yep, ammo and an herb. Okay, let's get going. I gotta get to work immediately. I have 6 minutes. So when you do change levels, it gives you a few minutes usually. I guess it depends on the difficulty, but here it gave me like 3 minutes, it seems like, or maybe 3.5. That's pretty decent. And like, that's decent, and you could immediately go to Punk if you want, but I'm not gonna do that. I want some collectibles. Oh, and I was watching my friend play yesterday. I was hanging out with my friends, and I got him to try out this mode. And I noticed that up here, he explored up here, and there is another static drop. There was like an herb and this box. So this box had handgun ammo for me. And then on the other side, there is an herb. I should have grabbed that because you spawn over there, so it would have been way faster to just grab it right here. Yeah, there's an herb. It's kind of hard to see, but there it is. In that case, I'm just going to go this way. To hell with it. Because now I feel like I'm wasting time. So we're gonna turn over here. This will take me to the... First of all, I can open this as well. But this will take us to the bar. There could be anything in there. There could be the chef. There could be the singers. I don't know. Let's see what we get. Oh, I can just kill him straight up. Nice. Bam. There should be a spider here, I think. Nice. I could hear it.
All right.
There's an herb right there. It's static spawn, so that'll always be there, I think. Okay.
His office should be upstairs.
Now, I can... Oh, he's here. It's kind of worth killing him, so I'm going to lead him this way. There's another static spawn, another herb.
I gotta hurry.
My hatchet is about to break, so that's not awesome. That's suboptimal. Shit, I'm dead. Well, we broke our hatchet, which sucks. But that's okay, because watch this. I'm gonna one-shot the chef. Bam. That's all you need. You just gotta get a hatchet or some kind of throwable, and it'll destroy them. So it's like they're stronger against gunfire, but they're way weaker against melee, throwables, propane tanks. Okay, what's in here? A shiv. That's for Grace. That's useless for me. Something good, please? I need a hatchet upgrade. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you, Capcom. What have we got? Increased firepower based on total ammo. Currently, it only increases 2.5%, or 2.2. That's not very good. 15% for shotgun and close combat. Better reticle focus speed. I do like. This would be good. I might get this, or I could re-roll. I'm gonna get this. This is nice. Close combat attacks have a chance to become finishing attacks. Okay. Increases close combat attack power by 400%, but decreases firepower by 50%, so I don't really like that. That sounds good if you're only about melee. I mean, to be honest, the way I'm playing would be... This would be kind of decent, just because I am meleeing a lot. Increase close combat attack power by 400. That's... Honestly, let's try this. I haven't used it. Let's try it. Oh my gosh, look, I just realized. This is rank 3 difficulty, right? I only have 4 enhancer slots. Normally, you would have 6. On ranks 1 and 2, you have 6, and then you can upgrade, like you can unlock the other 2. Here, I gotta start unlocking from 4? Damn. Kind of rough. Well, okay. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. 70 seconds, I can take that. The Requiem. I put this skin on, I was trying it out. Whoa, we just have this? Hell yeah. Let's make some herbs first. Oh wow, this is great. Okay, we have a chance. I can use this. I'm gonna try to use this against Gideon. Ideally. But I'm gonna put it on here. And I'm gonna put this on here. And then I want my shotgun there. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
All right.
So I could go upstairs, but I don't really want to go upstairs yet. I want to go down to the dining room. And I'm going to try to melee everything. Oh, let's get this. Alright, in here. Propane tank. In case we see another red enemy, I can use that against them. Oh, there should be a spider in here. Get that. I'm going to melee this woman. There we go. That wasn't that much more damage. But maybe she's just really tough. Bah.
Excuse me.
I'll take the shotgun ammo, thank you. Now, if you want the pantry key... What am I hearing? What the hell? Oh my gosh, what was that? Oh, that's a trap. That's my first time seeing that. That's my first time... Wow, you know what that's basically like? It's kind of like the traps in RE7. That, what was his name? Lucas? He would drop around his area. I heard the ticking sound and I was like, oh, that's weird. Is there a collectible? I thought it was maybe like a Mr. Raccoon or something. I was like, oh, a new collectible or something. But no, it was a bomb. So if you hear that, don't open the box. Wow. I just got owned. Okay, that's brand new. I want the melee. So, wow, so the
I
challenge
don't have time for this.
really amps up here for rank 3, and damn. The living room, not the dining room is here, and there should be a spider. There's not. But I'll kill these guys. Normally there's a spider right here.
Out of my way.
Get over here, Mr. Clicker. Not Clicker, what are these guys? Blisterheads. I guess I'm spending a Requiem shot.
I'm so sick of this shit.
I didn't really want to do that, but I just did. Hang on, I saw something. Handgun ammo. Handgun ammo. Finally, I'll go in here. I'm kind of starting to run out of time. I'm going to just go to Hunk immediately. More ammo. Is there an enemy in here? No. The tack. That's very nice. I will take that over... Well, basically, I'm going to look to... I'm going to spend this ammo, and then I'm going to equip the tack, pretty much. So I'll do that right now. I'll put this here, and then I'll just equip this manually. And I'll just spend the ammo, and then I'll discard it when I get the chance. I don't have to right away. I can wait until I... Because I might get the upgrade that makes it so that whenever you discard a weapon, it drops a double grenade, which would be really handy. Because it's just a big, you know, source of damage. I like it for the final boss. And if I get that, I'll be happy that I saved my shotgun. Oh, right here. Okay.
Never a dull day.
Oh gosh, the singers are outside. Oh gosh, this guy's here too. Oh gosh. Wait a minute. Let's kill this guy first. My hatchet is almost at half. So I'm starting to run out of hatchet. I don't like that. I just reloaded by accident. My bad. What is that about? Why is this health bar so big? What? You can make it fit. Hang on. Can I just go like this? Wait. I could go like... Here, I'll just do this. Combine these. You can make it fit. There you go. Oh my gosh. I'm leaving. Nope. Not dealing with that. No siree. Oh my gosh, please.
I gotta hurry.
Kill this guy. Throw this. Good iframes.
I don't know.
I don't like that. I need a parry here. Good. Oh gosh, I don't like that.
I'm so sick of this
I gotta take that off immediately. I do not like the scope.
shit.
Hang on a sec. How do I, Oh, it's R3, right. Oh my gosh, it zooms in even more. I don't like having a scope on. I'm gonna take that off. Bam. Matilda uses a lot of ammo when it's like this, so... Unless you've got, like, because it has the burst stock. So it does a lot of damage, but it just guzzles ammo, like, so fast. But I guess it's 18 free shots. Let's just discard this right now. I'm not going to use the shotgun anymore. And I will put it on. Wait, whoops. Yeah, there we go. Alright, commander time. I've got a sniper, so I feel good about fighting the soldiers. I think we'll be fine. And then after Hunk is Victor. I don't know if I'm ready for Victor yet, because my upgrades are not looking great. But I've got 6 minutes. Now, I can get more time with this. That's like, okay, we're not going to have too many enemies here, so it's kind of whatever. This increases damage within 10 feet. Not going to be good against the soldiers, but it's good against Hunk, obviously, and good against Victor, for the most part. I'm going to take this off. I'm not going to be meleeing the soldiers, so I'm going to swap that. And then... increases the power of hand grenades by 60%. If I can combine that with the one that makes it so that whenever you drop a weapon, it drops a double grenade. That'd be nice. This one is 20%. This is 15%, so this is just better. But I don't really need the handguns. The revolvers, yeah, let's get it. We might use that. What else? Performing a successful perfect parry restores 40%. That's fantastic. Is that better than any of these? Probably this one. Am I gonna have time to do focus shots on Hunk? Not really. So let's just do this just so I can keep my hatchet alive. That seems good. Alright, let's go.
Give me a goddamn break.
Shit. Oh my gosh, wrong thing.
I don't give up.
So much damage. Oh dear. I was trying to reload. There's our first death. Okay. Take 2. I think that run had a chance. I kind of liked our setup. They deal a lot of damage. That run really had a chance. Because Hunk is always like a pretty straightforward fight, and then it's just like, how much damage are we doing to Gideon? Okay, let's try again. It would probably pay me, though, to go out of my way and get some expansion slots for my upgrades.
Get ready with lockdown.
Just because I didn't realize that's how rank 3 is.
Yeah. He's
Damn.
the one to thank for all the excitement.
That animation is one of my favorites.
Was that it?
Let's go through here.
Alright.
I'm gonna kill this guy first. Bah.
You gotta hurry.
Little collateral hit there, nice. Let's get another collateral if I can.
Shit.
I'm gonna create some space. Oh, nice, free kill. Get my static spawn, get this herb. I would love to kill this enemy for free, if I can get their attention. Oh, let's use it on this guy. You know, if there's ever a throwable, I want to use it immediately.
Out of my way.
I hear a spider. There's also an enemy there. What? Hang on. Where's this spider? Oh, there it is. Rude. I was busy looking for a spider, bro. Hang on. I've never seen this one. This is like brand new. Okay.
Never a dull day.
This guy's resistant against gunfire, so that was very inefficient. But he dropped a sniper. Hell yeah. So, Wounded Beast. This is a red Tearstone ring. Fire Kicks is pretty cool. I'm going to play with this just because it's fun. I think it's decent too, but... Like, look at this.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, okay.
Let's make this quick.
That car killed him for me. Sorry, zombie.
Okay.
Light them on fire. Oh man, they're dying before I can light them on fire. Nice. That's awesome. And so then it does, like, you know, residual damage.
Excuse me.
Here we go. Well, that's good. That's effective, I think. I got the silencer. I prefer the silencer, so I'll use it. Light her up. Shotgun ammo. So, I'll use the silencer from here on out. We also got the sniper, which is handy. It'll be good against, like, the singers if we run into them, which I probably will. I think they always spawn somewhere in the care center. Also, I haven't even gone to the rehabilitation center yet. I haven't gone there once. Wow, that's so funny the way that fits in there. But Maybe today I'll explore that, because maybe it'll be good to start on like an easier level. Just so I can accrue some resources earlier, you know? I'm gonna go out here and just grab the herb real fast, now that I know. And I'm going faster this time. Last attempt, I was going a lot slower. And I also found an extra spider. So this has been more efficient. I'm gonna just grab this, turn around, and I'm gonna explore this side. I like this side. Something about it just, I don't know. I guess I'm just comfortable here. But you could also go to the east wing, go upstairs to where Chunk would spawn. You can clear that whole area too. And I think in that zone there's like an expansion slot for your upgrades. Speaking of upgrades, what do I got here? Ooh, increases collector's fill rate by 40%. But it decreases attack power. I don't like that. Nah, this stuff is whack. I'm gonna re-roll. What about this? Ooh, 25% handguns? Yeah. I like that.
Gotta hurry.
I'm gonna preserve my hatchet on purpose. Collateral hit. Oh, that guy died. Nice.
Out of my way.
Beautiful. I think that the fire damage over time is pretty good. Like, it just cleans up zombies for you. You can melee these guys. I like to do just the R2 melee. If you do L1 and then melee, it's a lot slower. Because it's a heavy attack. So if you do L1 and then melee, it does more damage, but it's slower. And it's also a wider range attack. So, like, it's better if there's... I guess if you're trying to melee 2 bodies or something. Like 2 zombies. It's a little bit more efficient. Another herb there. Okay, let's take care of these guys.
I don't have time for this.
Kill this one first. That's done. Oh no, don't tell me that. Oh my gosh, I screwed myself. What is all this? Hang on a sec. I need space. Give me a good weapon. Is that the tack? Yes, it is. Okay, wait, I don't have any granadas, but I do have the tack, so I guess I'll use that. Knock him down.
I don't have time for this. Okay, that's it.
Shit.
Getting too old for this.
Melee. Oh, even... Okay, so even if you get a collateral hit, it lights everyone on fire. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I got the MSBG. I don't really like the shotgun. The Matilda... I'm getting all... Oh my shit. I'm getting so many weapons. I don't have space for all this. Dude, what am I going to do with all these weapons? And I'm almost out of hatchet. I need hatchet more than anything. I'm going to repair... Or combine these. I wish I could repair my hatchet. I'm going to probably just use this one. Because it is more damage, right? Yeah, it's a little bit more damage. I'm going to use that instead. This one I don't even want to use. Just unregister that. Can I just unregister it? Or whatever, I'll put it over there. I can use this shotgun, although I don't really like it. I'll use it temporarily. Yeah, so I'll just use it for a little bit. Wait, another weapon? And the W870? Wow, I've got my pick of the litter here. I have every shotgun. I have all 3 shotguns. I believe that's all the shotguns. Well, my least favorite one is the weakest one, which is this one. So what I'll do is put that over here. And then equip this one manually. And then we'll just use the rounds and then discard it whenever I get the chance. I'm low on health. I should probably heal, but I think I can take one more hit. Famous last words. Actually, you know what? I just found a green. We'll just use that one. I'm gonna use this one manually to make sure that it gets used. Okay. Okay. Oh, perfect. Hatchet repair. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. And I've still got more of these to use. I would like more time. No, we're at 7 minutes. We're fine. We'll just reload. Oh, look, another hatchet repair. I'll save that. Okay, let's get through this whole round. Then I'll repair my hatchet before I go on to the next one. Another one of these. I'm pretty certain that when you break open boxes, that does not consume any durability on your hatchet, so it's safe to do. At least I haven't noticed that. I need to parry this woman first, otherwise this is gonna take forever.
All right.
There
Still
we go.
trying.
Perfect. I got the gal. I don't really want that. But you know what? Here's what I can do. Oh, shh. Okay, that can happen. So, last attempt, I didn't know. I just broke that box manually and it exploded and dealt a bunch of damage to me. I knocked that zombie into them and it blew it up for me. And it seems like... No, actually, I believe these shotgun shells were the drop from the zombie. So that wasn't even like... That thing, it has nothing inside of it. There's no point in opening it. So once you know, starting from rank 3 and above, I guess, there could be some booby-trapped crates, like that one. Make sure you avoid that. I'm gonna discard this. Equip that. Discard this. Wait. It's inventory. Why can't I discard it? Oh, there we go. Now I can discard it, because if you have it equipped, you can't discard it. So get rid of that. Pick up the gal. Hang on, was this open? No, it's not. Yeah, you need the key. The key should be... Where is the key? I forgot. And as a reminder, I'm holding on to a hatchet durability fix. Let's go to the dining room. Oh, the spider's here this time.
Okay.
I don't really like this handgun, I gotta say. I'm really bad with it. I'm not gonna use it anymore. That's crazy. They all missed. I'll just use a shotgun.
I gotta hurry.
But I don't want to start discarding stuff yet until I need to. Nothing? Wow. In here? Oh, I love the marksman. This is my favorite sniper. So yeah, let's dump this. Although it's upgraded, I know it's nice or whatever. I just suck using that gun. Take that. I can combine these. And that's nowhere near enough room. So I can discard machine gun ammo. Because I don't really care for machine guns either. That's still not enough space. I need 12 slots, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more slots. So I could just discard, like... I mean, everything else is pretty good. I could discard 2 rounds, I guess, like here. Or I could just reload my shotgun. Yeah, I'll just discard this. I can't discard ammo? What? Maybe in here, from this menu? I move it over? That's not what I want. Alright, we gotta do it manual, because I want this gun. Alright, we're playing RE4 for a moment. Let's see. This is not gonna work the way I have it, though. It's 1, 2... So it fits vertically. So I can just move all the shotgun, handgun ammo stuff over here. That'll work. I'm really just playing RE4 right now. This is great. You know what's cool too is that even regardless of how you have it oriented, it'll still look normal. It's kind of neat. There we go. Exactly what I wanted. Let's get out of here. Oh, and also open this. More ammo and stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is getting out of control. I can grab that. A med injector? I need that. I guess I'm discarding these 2 rounds. I need the med injector more than anything. Yeah, I need that. Okay, let's go. We don't gotta loot 100% of stuff, but it's nice to grab some stuff. You usually just auto-sort? Yeah, it wasn't working for me there. Also, hello, 8-Year Nugget. Thank you for tuning in. I did try auto-sort, of course. I normally would as well. But sometimes it doesn't let you, and so then you gotta manually do it. Because it doesn't know what you want to do. But hey, I'm here for it. I always had fun sorting in RE4. Alright, we've got a lot of ammo. I kind of just want to move on. Actually, I'm just gonna go straight to Hunk. Like... Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to Hunk. I hear another spider. I think we're getting away from it now. I'm not sure where it was. There's no enemies down here. I'm gonna go quickly open that one box right there. Pop this open. Give me a med injector. Handgun ammo. Well, that's fine. We'll just leave. So I will repair. And then what have we got? By the way, when you change locations, you get a free reroll if you didn't know. So like right here, I don't really care about for any of these. Wait, decreases damage taken from gunshots? That would be good against the soldiers. So actually, I will grab this. And then, oh, a heal? We're not quite at full health, but I don't know if I want to spend 100 credits on just a heal. Because I've got, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 full heals and a half heal. That's good. I don't really need to spend to use this. So I'll just re-roll it. Let's go over here into Hunk. And changing areas will give us another re-roll for free. And I'll just see what we get. I would love like a sniper damage upgrade. That'd be cool. Alright, so hatchet repair is good too. However, I don't really need that. Oh, look, this is busted. I could try this against Hunk. I love this ability. It's amazing. So, worst case scenario, we can just save that for Gideon. But yeah. Shit, it has this damn scope. I don't like the scope in the slightest. It makes me so bad at aiming. Damn it.
You felt that one, huh?
Oh my gosh, look at the damage. Literally, I died the exact same way last time. Just to this shit. These soldiers are so strong. They're so strong, and yes, I could have healed, I just didn't react fast enough, because it happens so fast. I could have reacted and healed, though, I could have. I gotta go into that room, and every time I've been screwed by that damn scope, because I don't realize that it's on there. In my first 2 successful runs on ranks 1 and 2, the semi-automatic sniper doesn't have that bullshit-ass scope on it. So, I'm not really thinking of like, oh, do I gotta unequip a scope? But, oh man, and I kind of like that run too, again. I like the weapons we had. Oh well. Yeah, GG's. I got owned, but it's okay. We'll get him this time. Oh, I didn't realize, I forgot. I think I skipped this last time. I got it back. And look, no scope. Beautiful. I love this weapon. Oh my gosh, another one? Okay, cool. We've got time now. We've got time. That wasn't really worth it, huh?
Getting too old for this.
Okay, nice iframes. That was good. So much damage. What I wanted to do was I wanted to hit him with this. Because that one-shots red enemies. I was just a oh my goodness, we got the Requiem right off the rip? Wow, okay, that's fantastic. So then, and a 20%, oh, they want me to win. They really want me to win. I got the Requiem immediately, and I got the 20% damage upgrade for handguns and revolvers. Hey Requiem, it's good to see you, Dante. Why not stealth kill them? That one, I tried to. That one, it didn't let me stealth kill.
Not bad.
For some reason. Okay, so we got a little bit of handgun ammo now. I don't really want to melee... Yeah, I'm just going to kill him like this. Manually. Because I want to preserve my hatchet durability if I can.
Out of my way.
Also, I noticed this spider recently. Is it in the same spot? I think it is. Yeah, there it is. That's a cool spider location.
For a dull day.
Alright, that's good enough. I think we can move on. Oh wait, I didn't get the static spawn. There's an herb right here. There we go.
Oh fuck.
We'll let traffic take out some guys. How have I been enjoying the mode? It's been super fun. I love it. I absolutely love this.
Alright.
Oh, here we go. I got a throwable ready. Easy kill. Classic, that's not bad. I don't prefer this one, but I'll use it a little bit. I prefer the automatic one. Shotgun ammo.
Excuse me.
Ooh, extra brutal. That was juicy.
I don't have time for this.
Alright, so yeah, I can go that way to get to the streets, but I'm not comfortable going to the streets just yet. Which is why we're going to Care Center again. And then Hunk. That's my plan. That's my route. So one thing that I haven't really explored too much are the different routes, because I keep going Main Street, Care Center, Commander, Victor. Because that's just what I'm comfortable doing. But once I get like a really good feel for this mode, which I feel like I kind of do already, I want to explore more. I want to explore more. But first and foremost, I want a success here, which is why I'm also sticking to the route that I'm most used to. So grab that herb, go through here, grab the other herb, turn around, open the cabinet, or the dresser rather. Pick this up. So like this stuff is always consistent, and I hear the spider. I think it's just the dining room one, right? It's not. Oh, it's the one by the behind the bar. That's what it is. Yeah, have you gotten a chance to play much Requiem Lich? I streamed the game. I streamed this mode once on Friday. We just played for 2 hours, and then I played one round offline yesterday, and then I beat. So I beat the rank 2 mode.
I don't have time for this.
Are you serious? Oh god.
Excuse me.
That whiffed? Hang on a sec.
I gotta hurry.
There we go. That consumed a lot of resources, and my hatchet is almost broken now. So that was not good. That was really bad. Resource-wise. Here's another herb. And then this guy.
Alright.
The only thing that really upsets me is that when you start this mode, they put your handgun on the right
Should be upstairs.
D-pad button. Oh my goodness. Wait, could I get a sick collateral here? Maybe this is worth a Requiem shot. Although these guys are resistant to gunfire. Never mind. So no, let's try it anyway. Could I get a 3-for-1 here? I would love a 3-for-1, but they're not lining up. That was not good.
Out of my way.
Also, mind you... Oh god, my handgun. There we go. Get a collateral. A little bit of damage there.
I gotta hurry.
Another one. Ooh, I'll finish him off. Just kidding. No, I won't. I thought that would kill him.
God damn it.
I really thought it would. That just killed me straight up. Oh, you know why too? I didn't even heal with a good heal. I healed with just like a basic ass herb. Oh, that was our third death. My bad. I wasn't keeping track with the deaths. Not you. Been trying to beat Sorrows. Okay, then you gave Wuchang a try since they gave that for free. Hell yeah. Cool. So you're playing it through PS Plus. Very nice. Yeah, I want to start that soon, but I'm still playing Ground Zero. And, you know, since I started working, I'm working full time now. I can't stream as much as I used to, obviously. But I still want to get some short streams in whenever I can during the week. And then I got to make use of Saturdays and Sundays as best I can. If I can stream both Saturday and Sunday, that'd, of course, be ideal. Yeah. Yesterday, I just had to do... I was doing infinite laundry yesterday, so I was just too tired. And then I was hanging out with my friends, you know, just to try to prepare myself, again, mentally for the coming week. But, yeah, I want to try Wuchang as soon as possible. As soon as I beat Ground Zero, that's the next theme. Okay, this is our 4th attempt. The 3rd attempt got cut very short. I won't let that happen again. You know what I should have done too? I forgot. There was the there was like the axe you can throw on the floor
For all the excitement.
right outside of the office that you spawn in for the care center. I could have just used that against the red guys at least one of them. The Styria, I don't like this gun at all, but I'll use it because it's free ammo.
Never a dull day.
Maybe I can get a nice... By the way, yeah, see, you can't stealth kill this guy.
Out of my way.
Another guy here. I'm gonna preserve my ammo. Just shoot him. That works for me. Okay. There should be a red enemy around here, right? Usually there is.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Also, don't forget the spider up here. There's the red enemy. Okay, I'm gonna go lead him towards this. Thankfully, it did hit the right one. Attack, beautiful. If there's another red enemy, I can use the extra axe that guy just dropped.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
I don't have time for this.
Let me see, is there
Still trying, huh?
a red enemy or... I normally see one around here. I guess not. I'm just gonna leave. I'm happy with how much stuff we got. I got 2 upgrades to spend. 20% to rifles. No, I'm not gonna use that because I don't have a good rifle, but yeah, I'll just continue. So I'll take advantage, and you get my free reroll. So currently my menu is these, which I don't want any of these. Go to the care center. Hey Nicholas Berto, thank you for tuning in. How have I been at the new job? Been enjoying it? Are you in training? Yeah, I'm training right now. Although they're not really training me very much. I have to learn a lot of things just on my own, which is fine. And I'm still getting set up. Like I don't even have a phone at my desk yet, which is a little bit cumbersome. But you know, day 1 was a lot. It was very overwhelming. Day 2, I brought my secondary monitor from home, so I got a second monitor now, which makes my life a lot easier. And I also ordered like a headset online, so that whenever I'm doing like, you know, online meetings and stuff, I can just like talk on a headset instead of using like the integrated speaker and microphone, which is awful. But the computer, honestly, the computer that they gave me is pretty nice. Like, at my last job, the computers were so whack. Like, they were really, really slow. But this one, it's like a... I forget what it's called, but it's like... I think it's like Intel Core i7, but like a mobile. It's one of those computers that it's integrated. Like, the computer is the monitor. But it's like, or Core Ultra. It's like i7 Core Ultra or some shit. Anyway, it's pretty good. I'm happy with my computer. Oh god. But yeah, everybody's pretty nice, you know. I'm happy in the location. It's just cold, but it's a nice school. Can I get a melee, please? Yes. Let's go ahead and... Oh, there we go. I need this. No, I needed that. I needed that. That's brutal. Oh, I forgot to check my re-rolled items. Hatchet repair.
Out of my way.
That costs you so much. Honestly, let's get this upgrade. I want to repair my hatchet often. What else? Increases attack power when near death if you wanted to play with the red tearstone ring. That's pretty good. I'll repair my hatchet here. Get a perfect parry. Oh, never mind. I'll get a perfect parry. Wait, I gotta learn this. Am I bad at the timing? Try again. There we go. So that repaired my hatchet, which is good. Awesome. Great to hear outside the air conditioning. Yeah, but I'd rather it be too cold than, you know, sweating my balls off just because I can always put on a jacket. Well, yeah, it is frigid. It is frigid.
All right.
I'm excited for my headset to come in the mail.
His office should be upstairs.
It's like it's just like this Bluetooth headset. It was only like 35 bucks, which I think is pretty good because it even comes with a dock. I really wanted a headset with a dock because I don't ever want to like plug it in. Just want to drop it on the dock, not even thinking about it. And also what mattered to me is that it has like dual connection, right? So I can stay connected to my phone while also being connected to my computer. So I can, you know, listen to like stuff potentially. We'll see.
I don't have time for this.
Maybe I can listen to a baseball game. Damn it. That hurts.
Damn it.
I would love a perfect parry here to repair my hatchet. I'm gonna re-roll these. I don't like any of these. Wait, using a recovery item temporarily reduces damage by 100%? It's kind of cool.
Give me a goddamn break.
Dude, I just broke my hatchet.
God damn it.
It doesn't get worse than that. So now, I'm screwed completely. Yeah. Okay. That Florida humidity plus heat combo is a pain. It's rough. And summer is coming. This is true. We got summer coming up and then rainy season. Oh, I can't wait. I love when my car is always dirty, just perpetually dirty. Alright, I'm really struggling on Care Center. Maybe I should go to the Rehabilitation Center first.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Wow, 18 shots. Perfect. You know what else it is? When you get grabbed and you have to defend yourself with the hatchet, that takes a lot of durability off of your hatchet. So if I can avoid that, obviously I want to.
All right. Never a dull day. Get out of here now!
Another free melee kill. Yeah, to be honest, doing the executions like that doesn't take too much durability, so it is worth doing them, I guess.
Excuse me.
That was awesome, but I kind of wanted the regular attack. Just because then it should have been a collateral hit, but that's okay.
Gotta hurry.
That's what I get for being cheap with my ammo.
Damn it.
Because I could have just killed her. Instead, I went for like the one melee shot to kill her. That did not work out. We'll take that. Oh, hang on. Where's the spike? Oh, the spider's up this way? It's behind this tree. Wow, they really hide it quite well. Wait, is it? Oh gosh, wait, I need that spider.
Make this quick.
Okay.
All right. Get out of the way.
I cornered myself too, chasing the spider. Wow, this got out of hand really fast. This got out of hand instantly.
God damn it.
Hang on a sec. I can just back up. I even have... I thought I had a shotgun. I don't. Big collateral hit. That was good. Good iframes from the melee. Running this way.
All one piece.
Okay. Alright, now we're good. Used a lot of hatchet durability, so really rough start, actually. I'm gonna go back because I think I just straight up missed the spider. I think it's all the way at the beginning. Oh no, it was here, hotel, but it's not there. I guess I was either too slow or it didn't spawn in this time. So maybe there is a little bit of RNG to the spiders. I was under the impression the spiders are mostly static, but now that I think about it, even here in the care center, there was one spider under the dining room table that isn't always there, so the one on the hotel sign, I guess, isn't always there. Even though it was for like the past 4 attempts, you know, all 4 deaths so far today. Okay, now, oh, med injector, that's a great drop. Alright, let's not mess up the care center this time. I have faith. I have faith. I'm gonna grab this, get the herb, get the ammo, run through this hallway, grab the other herb, turn around, open the dresser, and then we're gonna be on our merry way. My hatchet is in bad shape. I would love a heal on that. Honestly, this is amazing. It's 25%. If I can just find a rifle, that'd be really good. Because sometimes, if you get bad luck, the upgrade will only be 10%, or you can get 15, 20, 25. Like, if you get 25, that seems like maybe the best one. I haven't seen 30 yet, so I'm pretty sure that is the best.
I don't have time for this.
This guy always turns, it seems like. Very consistently, this guy turns. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to go for a perfect parry here. That's the only way.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, but I don't have hatchet, so that wasn't a good idea. I got the perfect parry, but I couldn't kill him. So now we gotta go back this way. I wanted to save this axe for a red enemy. We'll just do this, otherwise I'm screwed.
Out of my way.
You really need hatchet, dude. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is not a good encounter. I'm just gonna leave. This is not good. If I had a rifle or something, okay, we could fight that. At least I've got heals. But one thing I do have are heals. You know what? Let's go this way. I want to change of scenery, change of pace. I'm gonna go in here because we haven't gone this way yet today. So let's grab this. Nothing. Never mind. There's another static herb spawn here. I hear singers. I don't have a hatchet. That's right. Oh man. Oh, perfect. Now we have hatchet. Now we've got hatchet.
I gotta hurry.
There we go. Bam. Another one. This guy's tough. That should do it. Got some yard work done and cleaning done? Hell yeah. Gonna do some dusting and then make dinner. That's exciting. I love dusting my floors especially. Especially because I have a cat, so it's like very noticeable when I do dust them and clean them. Oh, I would love a stealth kill on this woman. I can't stealth kill her? Never mind.
Out of my way.
So for these, you need to perfect parry them. Or just regular parry. Then they turn blue. And they take more damage. She turned dark blue immediately before I hit. Like, just before. It's rough.
I don't have time for this.
Amazing timing. Amazing timing for her. We got the tack. Let's go. That's big. That's big. Actually, no. Be patient.
I gotta hurry.
The chef is here. I've never seen him on this side. What's my answer to this? Oh, I know what I can do. Not that. Wait, actually, no, yes, you work. You work fine. You gotta die fast, though. I'm gonna melee him and then shotgun him. Oh, that works, too. Okay, this throwable will kill the chef in one hit. Leon, I needed that desperately. Oh my goodness, Leon. No, I can't go this way. Wait. Oh, and there's guys. Great. Out of the way. Shit. I need to... Wow. I can lead the chef all the way back to the entrance is what I'll do. Because there was another throwable over there. That's so unfortunate. I thought I was good. I thought it would reach. Here's the pantry key, by the way. So I'll lead him through this room. Guess I'll take a free kill.
All one piece. Never a dull day. I gotta hurry.
Is the chef still on us? Oh my gosh. Okay, you're here. I hear the chef. He's coming. I did hear him, and there he was. Please die. That didn't even kill him all the way? I got him most of the way, at least. I can't believe it didn't kill him on one shot. Okay, now he's dead. I'll use this pistol. I gotta get it together here. It's been really tough so far. I need an upgrade, dude. I need something. None of this stuff, I don't want any of this. Oh, more health from defeating enemies? Yes, I actually want that. That sounds good here. Headshot damage? Yes, I want that too. Oh wait, I want this as well. No, let's just take more headshot damage. Because I at least... I need a sniper rifle. My snipers would be insane here. I have 220%. I'm gonna keep playing towards sniper. And there's a vocalist. Dude, don't tell me that. Hang on. Why is this happening to me? I gotta parry this woman. Please attack me. That actually killed me. Okay. Well, I was looking for a parry there. I was fishing for a parry on the blue one. Our upgrades didn't really line up with what I had. Getting a pistol as your first weapon drop is a little rough. It's a little rough. I'm determined to beat rank 3 today. I will beat rank 3. If it's the last thing I do. Because there's still 2 more difficulties after this.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah.
We gotta beat rank 3 at least.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Okay, rifle ammo. First weapon, what do we got? This'll do. Not my favorite, but it'll do. Let's make sure that I get the spiders. Collateral hit? Nope, not quite.
Excuse me.
I got shotgun ammo. That's not really helpful. Perfect. That was a little bit risky, but it paid off. I saved the bullet.
Out of my way.
Finish him off.
I gotta hurry.
Bah. Now, usually, sometimes there's a red enemy around here, but this time we're not getting them. And there's the spider. It spawned in this time. Cool.
Okay.
Throw that. Alright. Better start this time.
Oh, fuck.
This guy survived traffic somehow.
Out of my way.
Bam. Nice perfect parry. Oh shit. I was looking for a red enemy and there he is.
God damn it.
So I want to make sure, oh my gosh, I want to make sure that I use the hatchet on the red enemy. It's very important that I do that. Oh my gosh, please. I have one bullet. Big melee, that was huge for me. Okay, here we go, this will line up. Yes, thank God he had actually hit that one, because if he hit anybody else, that would have been really bad for me. Oh my goodness, that was very close. I don't have any more handgun ammo, so I guess I gotta use this. Okay, thankfully there's collaterals. I'll just try to parry this one. And then try to pick up some handgun ammo. But yeah, you don't get anything for saving the citizens. Unfortunately, they just say thank you. They do say thank you, so at least, you know, they're grateful. Oh, the tack, that's good. Okay, look, we're getting good stuff this time. We're getting good stuff this time. Last time, I just got another pistol. So, we're already ways ahead. What do we got for upgrades? I've got... I don't care about this. 10% don't care. Ooh, 30-20, this is huge. This is a really good one. 30% increase reticle focus speed. 20% increase firepower when you're using a sight/scope. Or when your reticle is focused. So any focus shot is going to be huge. Because this can be as low as 10-10. If you get this one as 10-10, that's like very okay. 30-20 is like nice. 10% whatever. Decrease damage from close combat, don't care. I'll do fire kicks. I like fire kicks. I thought it was pretty good last time I used it. At least on this difficulty. On the lower difficulties, you know, they kind of just die, and so the fire doesn't really have a chance to do damage. But here on level 3, it seems like worth getting the fire kicks. At least because I like shooting legs and I like meleeing people. That's like my main strategy. What I would love is a hatchet upgrade, or hatchet repair rather. Okay, dude, care center. I've been getting owned on this level. Bam, bam. There's a throwable there. Okay, so I've got all the good stuff. This is a static spawn, so that herb is always there every single time. Speaking of which, let's combine these, make a triple. And I've got green, green, green on deck, ready to go. I hear the spider. It sounds like the dining room one though, so. But you know what's cool about this mode is that it's essentially RE9 Balatro. You know, you're just, instead of Jokers, you're collecting these upgrades for Leon. And you can make your own build and do whatever. However you like playing.
I don't have time for this.
Flaming kick, that's good. Another flaming kick. And mind you, the flaming kicks... My hatchet broke.
Excuse me.
But with the flaming kicks, if you get a collateral hit, so like if you are meleeing one enemy but your kick happens to hit another one, they both get lit on fire. Hey Rajmate, thank you for tuning in. How do I aim so well? Can't aim on PS5 for this mode. I'm playing on a DualSense too. I'm just, you know, I'm playing on a DualSense Edge, but like, if you're curious about like my settings, if that's what you mean, I use personally I use these aiming settings. So I play 2240 or 22420 for these. The top ones don't matter. This is default. But I like 22420. And then I also put under controller, dead zone sensitivity, I put it on original curve. So I like the original curve personally. And I've tried a bunch of them. I tried standard originally. I tried linear. I did my first playthrough on linear. I tried smooth a little bit. I didn't try this. I don't know about this one, but original for me feels a little bit closer to RE4, which I haven't been able to dial in my, what does the original curve do? So you can look at the chart here to see what it does basically. So the difference between this and standard, which is by default, you can see that it ramps up. There's like a smoother part in the middle. And so basically, there's like a longer period of the curve where you have greater control. At least that's kind of how I interpret it. But what I would do is I would recommend just playing around with all of them and see if maybe you like the way one feels better. So like basically this one ramps up really fast. Like it gets to the fastest speed immediately. And actually, don't listen to me. What you can do is just like go into the settings and you can look around to see how it affects. You can see right there, like notice how the curve, like how it's reacting. So if you have it on linear versus like standard, notice how standard is really slow to ramp up. And then smooth gets like the meat of your curve a lot faster. And then original, which is the one I like, it stays slower a little bit for a little bit longer. So this is like this part of the curve here. Great question, by the way. This lower part of the curve in the middle is basically where I have more finer control. And then if I need to go faster, I can just reach the end of the analog stick and then I'm going faster. But the middle is where I have all the control. So to me, this feels a little bit closest to RE4. However, I haven't been able to replicate RE4 perfectly because for some reason, they just like changed like everything about how the aiming feels. So I haven't been able to dial it in 100%. Like in RE4, I feel like my aim is the best. But in this, with these settings, it feels pretty good. So anyway, I hope that helps something. But yeah, I like playing, I'm sure if you play on mouse, it's even better or whatever. I don't like playing these kinds of games on mice. Any kind of like casual game, I like playing on a controller. Or third person, I like playing on controller, basically. So everything, even if it's like a casual FPS, I prefer a controller. It's just more comfortable for me. But if it's like obviously like a more competitive FPS game, yeah, keyboard and mouse is the only way. At any rate, let's get back to the game here. I'm gonna, oh, there's that guy. You know what, I have an idea. No, I don't, never mind. Wait, yes I do, I'm gonna lead him all the way, I'm gonna be safe. You know why? I've got time. I feel like I've got time. Now, I could have gone left into the room behind him on the left. There is a guy that holds an axe in there. So if I killed him really fast, and I maybe could have, because I've got these weapons, I could have taken out the chef with that axe, but instead, I'm going to lead him here. As a reminder, these red enemies are resistant to gunfire, so you got to either kill them with like a propane tank, you got to shoot their legs and melee them, or you got to like use one of these, a throwable. There we go. And he's on fire, so that should finish him off. Beautiful. I got the W870. I like this shotgun, but it's not as good as the TAC, I don't think. But whatever, I'll use both. I'll start with using this one just to get it, just to clear the ammo. You would say RE9 is good for controller, but you don't know. Oh, but Leon Must Die Forever is more like keyboard. I mean, the pace isn't so fast. I don't know. I mean, I think it's whatever you're comfortable with. I think if the pace were super, super fast, yeah, maybe keyboard's a little bit better, I guess. But it's not, like, extremely fast. It's like, same pace, basically, as the main game. If you play, like... Oh, this was just loose? Oh, maybe I should have killed the chef here. Whatever. Like, if you've played RE4 Mercenaries, that is a lot faster pace. But even in that... Oh my gosh, I'm getting owned. Even in that, I prefer mouse and controller. So, yeah. Wait, even just touching him lit him on fire? Oh, that's how that works. Wow.
You gotta hurry.
Nice. That should clean him up. I don't need another shotgun. I've got too many shotguns. The more the merrier, I suppose. There's a crate in here. I'm gonna hope that I get a hatchet repair. That's not hatchet repair, that's shotgun ammo, which is good too. Hatchet repair in here, maybe? No, that's just the shiv again. In here, maybe? Please? I'm actually not sure if you can find a hatchet repair in here. Maybe you can't. There's just ammo. Kind of what I expected. Okay. Now we're gonna continue this way. I'm gonna go... You could go upstairs. It would lead you to the city center, but I haven't tried going that way. Oh, right, my upgrades. 15% shotgun close combat. That's all. I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll get that. Okay, here we go. 20% and 15. This is really nice. You know why? Because I've already got this one. So now I've got 30. I've got 50% faster reticle focus, and then an extra 35% damage if I am focused, or if I'm using a sight or scope. Which, if I get the pistol with the red dot sight, that'd be nice, because I do like that. There's a propane tank. I can use that if I want.
Okay.
Light him up. She's alive.
You gotta hurry.
I'm gonna try something. I want to kill this guy with the explosive. Notice how it's ticking? This is a bomb. It's like that episode of SpongeBob where, you know, with the pies. Come over here.
Excuse me.
If I can knock him that way. Never mind. Hang on, I would love to kill him with this if I can.
I don't have time for this.
Is that close enough? Let's see if he'll dive to this. That hit him a little bit.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I didn't parry that guy. Ooh, a slot that's huge. It dropped a... What? That's amazing. I didn't realize enemies could drop slot expansions. So we can get another upgrade. I'll go for this. Because I'm using my handgun currently. At some point I will give up on the handgun.
Still trying.
Just kill him. The fire should kill him. There we go. Go in here. Is there a spider in here? Or no, there's a spider over here perhaps? Yeah. Take that.
Alright.
In this bathroom, dude, I always get owned because there's a guy in here in one of these stalls that just scares me every time. There he is. That was a lot of damage. And even though I'm anticipating him, I still get bodied by him. Nice. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. You know, I'm not sure because even though I have preconceptions of what a room looks like, since we're playing on a new difficulty, it changes things a bit. For example, the stall that guy spawns in is different in on difficulty 1 and 2 than 3, which is what we're on now. Nice. No way, you turn into a blister head? That sucks. Here's what I'll try. I'm gonna try to melee this guy here, next to the blister head if he's fast. Nah. Oh, he caught on fire a little bit. That's good. Don't do this to me. There we go.
You all want a piece.
What do you drop? Handgun ammo. Fair enough. So I'm gonna keep using the handgun for now. In here, I'm running out of time. I gotta leave. I gotta leave ASAP. I'm gonna get the weapon in here and then leave. This is the last thing I'm doing. Yes, beautiful. I love this. This is my favorite. I can combine all these. Yeah, this is rank 3 difficulty. I put in the title, but you know, if we got past it, you wouldn't know. So I want to at least finish level 3 today, and then try to do level 4 if I can, because I know level 5 is the last difficulty. I believe, anyway, to my understanding. I'm gonna drop this one. There we go. In here. And yeah, I know that the bolt action sniper is more damage or whatever, and it's really satisfying to use, but I just prefer this one because it feels more comfortable for me to aim. Especially because I'm about to fight the soldiers. I'm probably done with the pistol, so I'm gonna try to reroll and find something better. Yeah, rifle. There we go. That's what I want. So I'm gonna do that. Make my rifles a little bit stronger. Was that an herb? Oh, never mind. That's just a plant. Okay. All right, I'm way low on time. I gotta find some spiders soon. Wait, yeah. There might be a spider in the parlor. No, I don't hear one. I'm leaving then. I don't got time for this. I gotta go fight Hunk. And then I need like at least 2 minutes or something for Victor. Damn it.
I'm so sick of this shit.
There she goes. There she goes again. Oh god. We're drunk. Now if I can just get a nice melee on this woman.
Out of my way.
That deals so much damage to you, dude. Oh man, to hell with this. Are you serious? This is way too hard. The damage is just so much. It's so much. I'm gonna heal, I have to. I don't want to die here. Okay. This feels terrible with how much time it's costing me, but the problem is, when that woman, the singer, is blue, what are you even gonna do? Like, you gotta just pray that she gives you a parry? Like, you gotta get close to her, in which case, you might get destroyed by the singing. 2 minutes left. And then, now it's like, okay, I took damage and now I can't aim. I'm leaving. Just ignore her. Wait, I got this. Oh, whatever, I'm just going to the... Oh my gosh, please let me go to the commander. Please let me go to the commander. That's all I wanted. I have no time, but there's some spiders on here. We can maybe make this work if I'm fast enough. You get so much less time. It's crazy. None of these are time related. We're done with kicks as well. I'm not using kicks anymore, so I'm gonna use this one. I want headshots. All right.
Feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Here we go.
Felt that one, huh?
Guys to my left. Shoot this now. Okay. Oh, God, you're in front of me. Alright, so, that's those soldiers. Nice. I think there's a spider up this way. Obviously, I don't have time for this shit, but I need time. So, like, if I can spend 20 seconds to get 70 seconds, that's worth it. Yes. Alright.
Okay.
Anything good? Just handgun ammo that's not even worth picking up. I need to leave. Take the heal as well. That'll save me time because I won't die, right? Okay. That saves me real life time, because if I don't die and I succeed, I essentially saved time. I have a hatchet repair that's really good. Although the game will give you a free hatchet repair right before Hunk anyway.
I don't give up that easy.
That's at least 2 of them done.
Alright.
Alright. I have 4.5 minutes. I think we're fine. If I'm really fast, I can't waste any time at all, though. Like, I'm gonna try to loot as quickly and efficiently as I can, but we've got, like, 3 more soldiers and a liquor to kill here. And reload this. Yeah, I'll use my hatchet repair whenever I need it. Where's this guy? Where are you, you son of a bitch? I know you're around here somewhere. There's one more guy. I know there is. Okay, and then, quickly, come over here.
Liquor.
Liquor's on the loose. There's the soldiers. While they're doing that, come over here, grab my sniper. 1. Oh, I got the 2 for 1? That was ridiculous. The shield guy's the worst, so... Wasn't messing around there. I was thinking, like, should I just melee him? But didn't have time to even dilly-dally like that. Yeah, I much prefer the sniper above any other weapon for these soldiers because like they're pretty strong, you know. And this kills them nice and fast, which is what I want. We got so much ammo. I don't have any machine guns because I don't really like machine guns in this game. Oh, a med injector, huge, nice. Give me something good. Give me the Requiem. Silencer at this point in the run? What do you want me to do with this? Capcom, what do you want me to do with this? I guess it is better than this, so I'll discard that. Like, it is better than that. I've got 3 shotguns. Is my tack on the right one? I want the tack on this one. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Alright, let's be fast. Let's be fast. What's the best pistol? For me, I like the silencer, I think. It feels good to use. I mean, in the main campaign, I liked using the, what's it called? The alligator snapper just because it felt good to use. But I think this one, the silencer, is like nice and, it's a good balance because it's like decent damage. You know, big magazine. Compared to like, the Matilda is like the strongest one, but I'm really bad with that one. Like if you're really good at like aiming it, I think the Matilda is like definitely the best DPS for sure. But yeah. I don't know about that one, because with the burst fire, I'm really bad at it. What's my strongest option here? Hang on, let me just figure this out, because I've got 15% on shotguns, 20... Okay, so my sniper's stronger. But then, how much ammo do I have for it? I've got not that much, so I kind of want to use the shotgun here, because it'll behoove me to save my strongest weapon for Victor Gideon. Because, yeah. Let's reload this. Can I get anything better? Fire kicks, I don't really care about that. I mean, you can kick Kunk sometimes, but it's not really, like, reliable. None of this is useful for me here. None of this is doing anything for me. Let's just go into the fight, whatever. I'll figure this out after Hunk. Shit.
Such a big fan.
One.
How about an honor?
One.
You were a smart ass.
Phase 2. What's the red thing? The red thing? I'm not sure where you saw it.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry. How sweet.
One. I'm getting owned. One.
Still trying.
Phase 3. Oh, the grenades? Or for the upgrades? Let me check. Well, I think that it just has a red to indicate that it's like, maybe it's like a... I don't know, honestly. I guess... I don't know what it implies, but... 2 and 3. I'm not sure, to be honest. 1.
Give me a goddamn break.
1.
Still trying.
1, 2, and 3. 1. Gotta mash here. I have 1 minute. I'm screwed. I'm gonna run out of time. Because even if I get to Victor with like... It'll probably give you like at least 2 minutes, right? 1.
Okay, that's it.
1, 2,
Give me a goddamn
3.
break.
This is not good. One, 2, and mash again.
Nothing will stand in
Debuff. I thought maybe it'd be a debuff, but it's only a positive.
Still trying. Okay, that's it.
Even this cutscene, I'm not even... I finished the fight, I'm just too slow. Well, that's my first time losing to time. So I'm gonna count that as a death, because it kind of is, right? Your spiders matter. Wow, your spiders really matter. And mind you, I made the executive decision to not use my best DPS, which is the sniper, because I needed it. I didn't have that much ammo for the sniper, so I wanted to save it for Victor. Alright, try again. We try and try again.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Okay. So again, we'll grab our static spawns like this. This weapon's always here. Okay, shotgun to start is good. Put this on the left. Grab the one spider. Grab this other spider. I'm gonna kill this guy here.
Excuse me.
Then there should be an axe guy nearby. Yep, this guy. I want the axe.
Is that it?
I was saving the axe for this red guy, and he found us. There we go, Leon. Good job repositioning him. Leon, that's not what I wanted. What? I was even facing the guy that I wanted. Whatever. Here's an herb. This is static. Static spawn. That's brutal, man. I haven't gotten any handgun ammo either. Oh, wait. Here's some handgun ammo. I'm going to trigger the cars so that can start happening. Oh my gosh, the car hit me. Okay, we're off to a really weak start. Get off me, please.
I don't have time for this.
I'm just gonna die here, level 1. At least I got the right enemy that time.
Give me a goddamn break.
We're dead. We're dead. That was a quick one. How did that one derail so fast? You know what I kind of want to do? I think it's time. I'm going to get an upgrade. Because I think otherwise I'm just going to keep getting owned. I'm going to get an upgrade, and just one. And that is this. I want the case. So the reason I was so hesitant to upgrade any of these things is because it's permanent. So if I ever want to do like a challenge run, you know, now I can't do that because now I have a bigger case. However, if I really want to do challenge runs, it's not a big deal. I can just basically make a new save, pretty much. Like, I could back up my saves, delete my saves, start a new, fresh RE9, do a quick playthrough of the game to unlock this, and then I could do challenge runs. But, whatever. I got the case upgrade. Aurora Spinners. Yeah, I imagine that if you unlock this, it makes some of the spiders give you even more time, which would be way too helpful. So I don't want to get this. Yeah, that's it. Just the case. They give you 120 seconds? That'd be really good. That would have made the difference. On our last attempt, when we died to Hunk, or when we beat Hunk, but we ran out of time.
Get Brentwood locked down.
If I had just a little more time, we would have maybe made it.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Wow, check out this case. This is awesome. We can carry the entire world in our back pocket. Dude, this is sick. Okay. Okay, I like... This is... You know what? I like this. You know why? Because it's the... It doesn't have the burst thing on it.
Out of my way.
I wanted the melee so badly. I did not get it. Leon. That is so sad. Again, I got screwed. I needed to use it on him. I kind of wish it had prioritized red enemies. I just want to retry. That's so backbreaking. That's the second time now in a row where it's happened that my throwable didn't go where I really wanted it to. I figured I'd be fine because I was looking at the guy, but I guess proximity takes precedence. And trust me, like the proximity-based melees are insane. They're so cool to look at. I love them. It's really, you know, immersive. However,
Yeah.
maybe for this game mode, they could have it prioritize red enemies because, like, I got kind of screwed there, right? I would have had to... I mean, what you can do to mitigate that is just make sure you kill the other enemies first. I start with this. Okay, now we got to make this run work. We got to make it work. This is too nice. Wait, no time here? Oh my gosh. Normally there's a spider here.
Shit.
Grab this. This is the guy that I want.
I don't have time for this.
Nice. Okay, now I'm gonna be very careful. Kill this woman
Out of my
first.
way.
Make sure I kill everyone here.
Okay.
Make sure I kill everyone here. I'm out of ammo for my handgun. That's not good. That works for me too, actually. Never mind. I didn't get the kill. That's unfortunate again. I guess I didn't get the prompt in time. They're really aggressive.
God damn it.
Okay, right, so I have this now. Please hit the right guy. Perfect. The gal, okay. I'm not sure if these guys despawn. It doesn't seem like they do, but I needed to make sure I got them as soon as I could. So I don't forget. An herb, I'll take that. I like this run. You know, I don't like the machine gun, but like... I got my favorite sniper. I wish I had some... Oh, I did get a little bit of handgun ammo. Okay, right on. So, am I missing anything? No. The map would tell you if there were pickups that you missed. Okay, first upgrade. 2015, that's okay. Shotgun 15. I mean, 2015's something. Let's re-roll this. We can do better. 30-20, look at that. Wow, it pays to be greedy. Increases attack power against enemies that are close to you, within 3 meters. That's really cool. Otherwise decreases attack power, because we're always basically in their face. But I'm gonna get this. 30-20 is like the best version of this that I have ever seen.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Alright.
All right.
We got some time.
Still trying, huh?
I am not doing well at the moment.
Excuse me. You gotta hurry.
Okay, nice. I got rifle ammo, which is very handy. So, I mean, hey, that was worth the fighting because I got hella good ammo. I'd be terrified to go to the level 9 world, like the streets over there. On this difficulty, I think I would just die immediately. I mean, I'm having a lot of trouble here on just level 5 Care Center. If you go to East Raccoon City streets, yeah, I think I'm good off that. I don't even know what Central Camp is exactly. I saw my friend go there one time. Oh, it's like, I think it was just the sand guys. But he died, so I didn't see very far into it. I forget what's after that. Alright, at least my time is good. I have 8 minutes. You know, I gotta repair my freaking hatchet. Wait, shotgun 25%? That's really nice. Wait, rifle 25%? That's even better. Because I really want to use my rifle. So I got 25% more damage on my rifle, and I have... I thought I had a shotgun, never mind. But this is awesome. I've even got 37 bullets. Kill these guys. Shit.
I'm so sick of this shit.
Oh my goodness, look at the focus shots. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Excuse me.
Just gotta make sure that I get a focus shot. Otherwise, I'm in bad shape. But I think, wow, at least on these weak enemies, that's just an instant kill. You know, if I wanted to be really ballsy, I could just go straight to Hunk right now, because, like, I've got the sniper, I've got the weapon to kill basically everything. What I'm lacking is upgrades. Oh, look, nice. That's a good spider spawn.
Never a dull day.
I think I'm hearing the spider in the dark area.
You gotta hurry. I don't have time for this.
Beautiful. Oh wait, I guess it's in the bathroom? It's not there, huh? I hear it in here for sure. Shoot, I don't have a hatchet, that's right. I stood no chance.
Out of my way.
Damage. Focus shot. Another one.
You gotta hurry.
Another one. There we go. That was worth it. 70 seconds. I don't think maybe I broke even. That took a little bit of a while to kill all those enemies. That's fine though. I'm getting enhancer. I'm gonna re-roll. Ooh, that's decent. These kinds of upgrades might start to be relevant on this difficulty, because, like, I had so much time on level 1 and 2. But, like, I always feel like I'm running out of time here. Oh, so you know what it'd be nice for? If you want to go around clearing the entire maps, this is great. Because you're going to kill a lot of enemies, so you're going to get more value out of this. So if you get this, like, early in the first level, that seems optimal. If you were planning, because there's an achievement, or not an achievement, there's a challenge for starting, like, on level 3. Survive for at least 40 minutes first and kill 110 enemies before killing Gideon. So, you know, that's something to shoot for. There's no... Okay, that's interesting. So the crate, the explosive crate was in a different spot that time. Come on, I even knew this guy was there. I just thought I had time.
Out of my way.
Where is this spider? Oh, I'm dead. That's disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself. I started with my favorite sniper and I died. I think I would have had a better chance of potentially succeeding if I just went straight to Hunk. Why did my hatchet break so fast? Oh, I know why. I had a really rough level 1. Can't believe that. Normally this first level is like, you know, pretty easy. I missed 2 shots already.
Yeah, he's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Machine gun ammo is completely useless. I just don't like using machine guns. I don't like the way they feel at all. And I immediately get a machine gun. I'm just gonna restart. I don't like the start already. This is not gonna be a successful run, I can tell. You know what else I haven't done yet? I haven't done Blisterborn. I haven't fought them one time. I guess it takes you to the chapel. Can I? I can't backstab that guy. He turns around, I guess, in a scripted kind of way. Okay.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah, he's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Machine gun ammo again. Thanks a lot, Capcom. Thanks a lot. Does that mean I'm gonna get another machine gun? This theory? Okay, attack? Yeah. Well, let's keep going now. Let's keep going. So far, we've got to run. Come over here. Hopefully let this guy get close. Melee him. Why did that happen? I'm actually not sure. I thought I had time to melee there because I pressed X. I don't know about that one. I guess maybe the proximity does matter. Well, regardless. I don't have handgun ammo. So that's troublesome. But I did just pick up some shotgun ammo, so I don't feel bad spending a few rounds here. Kill that guy. Get all this. Handgun ammo. Oh, the right guy is here after all. I didn't see him.
Out of my way.
Rough. There goes all my durability.
Damn it.
Bad start. Tried to parry. I guess I was a little bit late. MSBG. Okay.
I don't have time for this.
Did I get the herb over here? I did. Okay, 2 shotguns. Actually, this would be good. If I can get some perfect parries, I could repair it potentially. He should get hit. Nice.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick. Okay.
I'm gonna clear some space on this side. Carve a path.
You gotta hurry. Now I'm mad.
Big melee. Nice. Collateral. Oh my gosh, okay, we'll take that. Does this kill him? Oh, wait, hang on a sec. I wanted to use this thing. Bam. My cat's here now. Hey, buddy. Let's see if he jumps on my bed so you guys can see him.
I don't have time for this.
Awesome. Come on, I know you want to come up. You can come up. I re-rolled, but I can't buy another one, so it's gonna re-roll the ones that I have here now. That's fine. I didn't like any of those anyway. There we go, there's my cat. Okay, care center. Can we get a good care center one time? If I find my automatic sniper, I'm gonna go straight for Hunk. That's my plan. He's not you know your dinner's at 8. I'm gonna feed you very soon, don't worry. Relax, relax. He's so greedy, his greed will consume him. So I need... Oh, that's so cute the way he's in frame. That's perfect. He's never perfectly in frame like this. That's adorable. But, oh my gosh, he's doing the sad pause at me too. Goodness, please. You act like you don't eat at all. How did I like the new job? I like it so far. You know, typical first day kind of stuff is really overwhelming. There's so much stuff, so many things to learn. Training has been very lackluster as well. However, I'm confident once I learn the parries, I'll get really good at it. You know? I died immediately. What are the odds of me saying that? I was making a joke about learning the parries in real life, like learning the job. And then I get bodied instantly. Okay. Oh my gosh. First, the Yankees get swept this weekend. Now I'm getting owned in the early levels. It is not my day. But it can become our day. It can become our day right now.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And like, you know, I'm investing in myself and like things that would make my job better. Like I bought all new clothes. I got really cheap clothes, but I got all new stuff, like new shirts, new pants. I bought like a bunch of undershirts just so I can be proper. And then I bought a wireless headset for work, just for work. I had a spare second monitor from my old job that I took, so now I've got a better setup at work too. I want to get like a desk organizer, but yeah, it's fun. And also the job is 100% in Spanish, so it's kind of cool that I get to, you know, I can hone my second language even more. So I like that. I need ammo. There we go, handgun ammo. Alright, let's back up. Kill this guy here in a nice open spot. Alright, now I'm gonna keep that axe there for the red guy once he spawns in inevitably. Nice. Yeah, admin work at large universities can be quite taxing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to... Like, I'm focusing more than anything on just optimizing right now. Once I can, like, optimize everything I do, I know it'll be so easy for me. Because it's, like, the kind of stuff I'm good at. Like, I'm really good at organizing things. Like, my OCD kind of nature is helpful in those kind of roles, you know? Oh, dear.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Or, like, I'm the type of person that I'll spend like an extra hour to optimize something so that the several dozens of times that I do it next will be a lot easier and faster. That's kind of like what I focus on anyway. Please hit the right guy. Please hit the right guy. Thank goodness. Okay, nice. We're in there.
Still trying.
Ooh, I got the silencer. Okay, I like that.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna use this immediately. In fact, I'm not even gonna reload. Register. Bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Grab all this stuff. Oh, an herb, right? I forgot the static herb over here. Yo, what's up, Dev? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, dude. Did you get a chance to play Leon Mastai yet? By the way, thank you everybody for hanging out. Everybody lurking, I appreciate you. I'm having fun. This is rank 3, so I've been getting kind of bodied, but... You know, we're getting better. We're sort of... Honestly, my first attempts were better. I may or may not be tilted. I may or may not be tilted.
Can't let him get away. I don't have time for this.
That works. Oh my goodness, what an insane drop. That's my favorite sniper. Okay, we've got to run. We've got to run.
Excuse me.
Okay, hang on. Let's set this up. So I want this... I want this down, and I want the shotgun ideally here, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of good. Alright, let's go. Upgrades? Okay, 30-20 is a great one. 15% rifle. That's okay. That's decent. This, like, active reload thing sounds so interesting, but I haven't really figured that out yet. I'm gonna get this one, because this is a really good version of Concentration. Concentration Plus. 30-20. I'm gonna get that. Check again. 10% shotgun, close combat. Red Tear Stone Ring. Fire Kicks. I kind of like Fire Kicks, so I'm gonna get that. And we're gonna continue. Hang on a sec. Wasn't there a box around? Whatever. I don't have time for this. I think I missed a box somewhere. But Care Center. I have a good feeling about this. I got my shotgun. Well, I got a shotgun. I got my sniper. I got Fire Kicks. Fire Kicks are so good just for the residual damage. Like, honestly, it's huge. It's not too useful on levels 1 and 2 difficulty because the enemies die a lot faster. But here, it really feels useful just because they survive your first melee and the residual damage of just burning, that damage over time is awesome. So I'm going to grab a couple static spawns right here. This is a static spawn. Herb. Handgun ammo. And then through here, there's another herb. And then I'll turn around and hit the dresser. My time is good so far. I'm doing good on time. So we got good RNG kind of with the spiders on the first level. I think I got all 3 of them. So that's an extra 210 seconds. And by the way, I got my first upgrade because I was honestly struggling. So I got my first upgrade. I didn't want to play with any upgrades, but I unlocked the bigger case upgrade. That's the only thing that I've gotten. I don't want to get anything else. Oh, I also have the extra dialogue lines, but that doesn't affect gameplay. Now, let's kick this guy. Okay. I'm going to back up. I want to melee them together.
I don't have time for this.
Shit. Can I please melee you? There we go. I'm going to light them both on fire. There we go. Get some concentration shots if I can. That's not good.
You gotta hurry.
Please let me melee you. I think this is enough. Alright. I'm greeting. I am greeting. Hang on, my cat wants that. One sec. Alright, so that is a perfect example of just pure greed. I could have easily just shot that blister head, but I just decided, you know what? I can finish him off with a melee. No need to take that risk. Why did I do that? That's so silly. Because when you think about it, the cost, like the opportunity cost of saving one handgun bullet is not worth potentially taking damage, wasting health, wasting, if you gotta defend yourself, wasting hatchet. It's really bad. So that's something I gotta come to terms with, because I'm naturally such a freaking min-max greed monster, like when it comes to these kind of games, any kind of survival horror game.
Office should be upstairs.
I try to get the most out of everything. But you can just spend your ammo, dude. I should have just spent the one bullet. I would have been in a much better spot. But that's fine. I still believe. I believe in this run. I believe.
Out of my way.
Light him up. That should kill him. Nice. No sex discrimination here. That should kill. Okay, let's run away.
I don't have time for this.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly run in here and just grab... There's this, and there's a crate. You just got done making a bunch of barbecue? Hell yeah. Like for Mother's Day? Steaks, chicken, shrimp and stuff? Right on, dude. That sounds badass. You went to a butcher for some Mother's Day stuff and you're very happy you did? Oh, nice. I got a hatchet durability fix. Nice. That sounds great. Took your mom for a pedicure. Nice. That's nice of you, Dante. Hell yeah, dude. My mom's currently not in the country, so... But, you know, I just said happy Mother's Day to her. The Requiem. That's huge. We have a chance. This is a real run. Where do I want this? I think I want this here. Actually, down is fine. I guess I don't remember what I put it on when I was playing the campaign. By the way, small tip. You know, unlike other RE games, you can just melee with R2 straight up. You don't gotta, like, prime it first. So, they are different attacks. When you do R2 just by itself, it's like a faster attack, which is what I use to break boxes. If you wanted a big swinging attack that deals more damage and has a bigger AoE, that's what the L1 R2 combo is for, because that's like a 3-string combo. So, there's different uses for them.
Excuse me.
And of course, if you don't have a hatchet, if your hatchet breaks, you can still open boxes. Just run up to them and press the A button, or the X button. I keep going between Xbox and PlayStation, so I get confused sometimes.
Okay.
Now, the pantry key is on the other side. It's all the way at the top floor of the East Wing.
Out of my way.
Oh, that wasn't an explosive this time. That's weird. Okay, in previous attempts, the crates in this kitchen were explosives. So, like this one here exploded if you shot it or meleeed it. So I'm glad it didn't, because that means that there's loot inside of it. And yeah, that only starts on this difficulty. Can I melee you? Nice. On level 1 and 2, I never saw any crates that were booby traps. There were no explosive crates, so... That's the first of the new stuff that I've noticed. Some spawns change as well. Let's see where this guy is. I think he's going to be in here. He was.
I gotta hurry.
Okay. I'll take a spider. You can also upgrade the spiders to get different colors so that they give you more, or like, I think just only better times. Like, I know that up to, oh wow, that's an insanely good luck.
Never a dull day.
On the spider spawns. Let's see if the dining room one is there. If the dining room one is there, I'll grab that real quick, but I think we're kind of good. Shotgun's 25%? Wow. I do have a shotgun, so like this is pretty good. 15% on this, that's kind of weak. I would like a sniper one, to be honest. We did not find the sniper one, so that's fine. What I'll do is I'll wait. Oh, beautiful. Get some kills here. Nice.
Excuse me.
Light him up. Machine gun ammo, whatever. Don't even care about that.
Out of my way.
They're dead. Open up this. Nothing. In here there should be a weapon. And another... a machine gun? I don't really want that. I mean, what can I use that against? I guess basic-ass zombies. Is there a med kit in here? Med injector, beautiful. Like, okay, let's take stock. I have a full heal. I have 3 full heals. Oh, wait, I have 4 full heals, so that's good. That's enough for Victor, I would say. If I'm clean, I shouldn't take any damage on Hunk. But, put that there. Let me try to get some value out of this shit, because I don't really like using the machine gun, so I'm just going to try to empty this ammo while I can. This guy dropped something, didn't he? Yes, he did. Shotgun ammo. Also, what's my shotgun? It's this. I would love attack. If I can find attack, that'd be really nice for Hunk. Just because it's, you know, so much more accurate, obviously. Okay, so I'm going up... Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do this. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I can't fight that. I don't have anything for that. There's no axes anywhere nearby. I already used the propane tank inside the dining room. Yeah, I don't have any axes. I just gotta run away. What I can do is he'll chase me basically indefinitely. If I go back to the main hall, there's a chance there'll be an axe guy there, I guess. There could be singers. Grab this static spawn, another herb. If there's singers, then there are singers. I'm gonna snipe them. Run away. Oh, so much damage. So much damage. Run away. Even you can't even run when that's happening. And mind you, the chef is coming after me.
I gotta hurry.
Nice collateral. Please parry me, woman. Shit. There's nothing I can do about that. Is the chef still on his way? Please attack me. Mess that up.
I don't know.
This is awful. I have no good resources to deal with this. So I'm gonna run away. Like, I actually can't do anything. I think that maybe what I should do in future runs is I gotta like see, okay, did the singers spawn in? Okay, I'll lead them to the dining room. And because if I can get them both in there, what I could do is use the propane tank on them, which I think would be pretty decent. I'm running away from that. But I got a slot expansion, that's awesome. That might be a static spawn too. And also, if you leave them alone, they go back to their spawn so fast. Look, they're already back here. I'm gonna get in there and leave. Okay, I got in. I got in. In and out, like a birth instructor. Now, I do have the sniper. That's all I really need. To be honest, all I think you need for this level is the sniper. And if I can just get some damage for the sniper, we're good. Re-roll that. 15%, I guess I'll take it. 10% don't care, no. Hatchet fix, maybe. It's at half. Maybe I'll save that for now. Okay, let's go. That's one kill at least. Alright, get all this ammo and stuff. Reload all my stuff while I'm running. By the way, the reason I'm holding weapons that I don't care to use is because in case I get the upgrade that makes it so that whenever you drop a weapon, it drops a double grenade. That's extremely handy for the final boss. And honestly, you could do it on Hunk, I guess, but you have to time it perfectly. So, and I have a lot of time, so what I'll do is explore over here. I didn't do this last time I was here because I was very short on time, but I can go through this whole section, go to the very beginning. Like, basically, this is where Plant 43 is, or would be, and I think there's like a crate over here. I ran back here one time. I think there was something. Wait, is there nothing here? Oh, never mind. There's no reason to come here. Okay, forget it. I don't have COVID. And then go through here. What I can do at least is... You know, I don't even know why, because, like... Maybe more enemies spawn in on harder difficulties. Because there were canisters there. And maybe the canisters would be helpful, like, if there were liquors or more soldiers in that area. Oh, I almost missed this. I'm blind. Okay, that's a slot expansion. That's actually huge. I want to repair my hatchet. Well, no, I don't need to. I'd rather re-roll. I don't need the hatchet for these enemies, so... This is big. I'm going to use this for Gideon. I can increase the power of my hand grenades and other throwable weapons by 10%. But that's only 10%. That's not that much. Re-roll again. 10%. Nah, re-roll again. Another hatchet fix. Okay. Rifle 15%. Yeah, that's... So now I've got 30% more damage to that. There's scrap in a crate. Wait, by the entrance, Ryzen? Thank you for tuning in, by the way. Okay, I'll check. Hang on. We have time. Because I've got so much time, I feel comfortable checking. But let's see what this is about. So you said there's scrap in a crate. Let me look more closely. If it's just scrap, I mean, I don't have any gunpowder on me, but like, I think there's always a little bit of gunpowder, either before or after Hunk. Oh, you can run all the way back here. Wait, what's this? Did I see something? Oh, scrap. I see. Wow. One scrap. Okay. I guess that's actually it. So I could make some rifle ammo if I get the correct thing. Because I don't have any gunpowder. So I need gunpowder. I would need 2 scraps. That's tough. All I really care to make right now is rifle ammo. But what I do have is a ton of machine gun ammo and a ton of shotgun ammo. So honestly what I could do, let me kill the soldiers. Here's my plan. I'm gonna use my snipers. I'm gonna use my sniper on the soldiers, obviously, and then also on Hunk. And then I'm gonna try to re-roll my build and switch out the rifle damage for shotgun damage so I can have hopefully a better time on Gideon. Although I don't have the tack, so I don't really have the best shotgun, but like, I gotta do what I can. There's also a weapon spawn right after Hunk, so there's that too. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Shit. No, I missed. Oh, man. Oh, if you can get 2, it feels good. Like, if you can get 3, rather, in total. It's like 1 more after. Is there a spider here? Sometimes there's a spider on the underside of the bridge. Not this time, though. I guess they gave me enough spiders already. And to be honest, I have time. If I don't dilly-dally anymore, I have time to kill Hunk and kill Gideon. I just gotta be fast. Not even fast, just reasonable pace. Oh my gosh, it's so scary when they're shooting at me. Because they deal so much damage. That almost killed me. Oh my gosh, please, one time. Can I just kill this guy? There we go, that's a good kill. Come on, I see you. Nice, that was an insane snipe. That works for me. I only have 6 more bullets. There's another one alive. I just healed by mistake. That was a misclick. That's real bad. That's real bad, man. Where's the soldiers? They dropped in kind of late. I have a heal on deck, so I'll use that if I take any more shots. Oh my gosh, please. Heal. Hang on, wait, I have another canister. You're such an asshole. You just deal so much damage, don't you? Take cover. Oh, I saw it. It was in that corner. Whoops. Nope. Stop it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. You shouldn't be able to see me. The canister didn't really do much for me there. That was really poor. Number one, two things went wrong. Number one, I thought that's a death. I thought that there was only 2 soldiers that I still had to kill, but there was a 3rd one alive when I dropped down. I used the health item by accident, and then I completely botched the entire encounter with the liquor because I set the liquor free early. Like I didn't walk far enough to spawn in the 2nd wave of soldiers. So that's a shame because you know that section should go as long as it goes according to plan. As long as you stay on script. If we stay on script, it's good. All I need is a sniper, and it works out every time. I mean, 60% of the time it works every time. That time it didn't, but anyway.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Rifle ammo. I guess. It's like my least favorite shotgun. There's no spider here either.
Never a dull day.
Let's wait, let's wait.
I don't have time for this.
Bam. Bam. I got shotgun ammo for days. I guess I'll use it.
Shit. Excuse me.
That doesn't feel worth it. I'm gonna stop doing those. Look at how much durability it consumed. Just shoot at their legs. Yeah, like I'd rather just shoot them again. I think that my hatchet durability is that valuable. Awesome.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, I need handgun ammo. Still haven't found any more. Wow. I guess I'm spending a shotgun shell on
make
this.
this quick.
I need the spider.
All right.
I got the herb. Okay. I'm still waiting for the red. Oh, there's a red enemy back there.
I gotta hurry.
That was good. Hit the right guy. Nice. Good job, Leon. Prioritizing. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use the other one too. That's back here. Ah. The classic. Okay. Still no handgun ammo? Oh my goodness, why? I'll take it. That is... I almost feel bad for them, you know? It's so brutal. Such a sick animation. I mean, the animations in this game are just generally very high quality. Hang on. Hang on, I got handgun ammo. I'm gonna use it.
Out of my way.
Kill her. Kill this guy. So there, I was just checking to see if maybe by chance I would get the burning kicks as an upgrade, but I didn't get any burning kicks, so that's why I just, you know, decided to hell with it. And, you know, early on, I don't really want to spend too many rerolls. So, like, I don't want this. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. So I'm just going to change levels. Every time you enter a new location, you get a free reroll, which can be really nice or really bad if you were saving, like, a hatchet durability or a health, you know, like a heal. In my case, I didn't need any of those, so I'm happy to just reroll for better damage. So I've got a heal, 15% rifle, machine gun. I guess I'll hang on to the heal. It kind of sucks not having any upgrades, though. Wow, that's nice. No, let's be a little bit greedy. I'll just reroll. Close range. Sure, close range. 60% more damage if you're close range, which I am basically all the time. I'll take my usual route here. Exit through this door, just so I can grab the static herb that's in this corner. Turn around and leave. There's also a static crate right there, which I may or may not grab later, depends on how much time I have. So that before I go to Hunk, I'll try to grab that if I can. But I gotta go back this way just so I can, first of all, open this cache. And then, usually there seems to always be a blister head in the next room. More shotgun. We just got so much, like, infinite shotgun ammo. I got 23 shots. Wait, I just had that? I got a free stealth kill? Awesome.
Gotta hurry.
Another one? Hell yeah. Dude, I can do this room this way. That's worth it, because that beats fighting a blister head. The blister heads are so scary unless I have a sniper. If I got a sniper, I don't care. I'll fight them. But even just a shotgun, I don't know. I'd rather just...
Upstairs.
I'd rather one-shot them, obviously. I'll trade the durability. That's worth it to me. Sorry, pal. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Is that it?
I wanted to do, like, regular attacks. It's okay. I guess. Let's just do it. You know what? It's fine. That's the issue, is that it consumes so much durability. Like, way too much durability. I don't think it's worth it. So you gotta pick and choose what enemies do I want to hatchet to death? Because, you know, you could have like unlucky RNG and you just don't get any hatchet repairs. And depending on... Wait, oh wow, never mind. I'm the luckiest. Okay, I take it all back. I'm glad I did all those kills. Is there a red enemy in here, perhaps? Ooh, nice.
Never.
The Styrie Revo 3. I don't care for this gun either, but we'll use it a little bit. If you go upstairs, it's like Blisterhead City. So if you feel good about your build and killing Blisterheads, you can go upstairs, and I believe there's always a static drop for a slot expansion over there. And then it leads to the city, Raccoon City Center. Okay, I'll take it. These are awesome spider spawns. I can't believe I didn't get a kill there. Not a kill, but like a stagger. What the hell, this gun sucks. What are his legs made of? He never fell over? My goodness, this guy's gelatinous legs.
I don't have time for this.
This gun you just can't get any melees with. That's the problem. And I like playing with melees too much.
Out of my way.
Yeah, this is not for me. In the nicest way possible. This gun is just not for me.
Gotta hurry.
Damn, we just fucking... Poor guy. We vasectomized him. Alright. Checking to see if, in case that was an explosive. If you hear a ticking sound, like a ticking time bomb, that crate could be an explosive. Either one, actually. Both of the crates in the kitchen.
Excuse me.
I really don't think you can get melees with this. Huh. Okay, so this is clearly a bathroom one, right? Or it could be here. It is here. You know what? To hell with the I'll get the herb, though. I hear another spider. Okay, we got time for days. I tried to block at least.
Out of my way.
Sorry, buddy, you can't have kids anymore. No kids for you. Alright. We've died how many times so far? 10? Wow. So this is our 11th attempt. Actually, I might have had like one restart too. But otherwise, this is our 11th attempt. Alright. 10th time has got to be the charm, right? That's what they say? Shit.
Getting too old for this.
Harry? That works for me. Oh, Matilda. Yeah, let's use this.
Gotta hurry.
I really like when the Matilda... A couple things. Number one, I really like the Matilda when it doesn't have the burst fire. And then number two, I love the sound effect when you get headshots, because you know what it is? It really reminds me, it feels like I'm playing gun game in Counter-Strike Source, and I just leveled up or something. Or no, that's not what I'm thinking of.
I don't have time for
In Team Fortress 2, when you get a headshot, it makes a ding-ding sound. That's what I'm thinking of. If you play TF2, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's that same kind of similar... My favorite sniper. It's that same kind of similar headshot sound. It has that valve sound to it. Oh, I love it. This mode is so good. I think as soon as we beat this level 3 difficulty, I'm gonna get off, because if I'm struggling this much with level 3, I'll probably struggle even more with level 4. So, yeah. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm very strategically gonna leave this here. The reason is, in case there are vocalists outside, I'm gonna lead them all the way over here, and I will try to destroy them with that propane tank. I jinxed it there, I guess. Vocalists? No vocalists. That's awesome RNG. Alright, let's get a nice collateral hit. I don't like these guys. Or you know what? I could lead them all the way back if I want to as well. What do I want to do? Collateral right here? Another collateral? Shit. That's okay, that's okay. Alright. I was considering luring them back all the way to the dining room, but I said whatever. I just, you know, I figured I have enough resources. I don't gotta be that stingy and risk things and also be wasting time. But I do have enough time. I have a little bit of time at least. Also, a couple things. Number one, I'm gonna use this for 2 shots. Does this have a scope on it? It doesn't have the scope. Perfect. I gotta make sure I always check that because I don't want to get screwed when I go to like aim at the soldiers and then, oh, I have the scope. I wasn't expecting this. I'm gonna spend my first 3 shots on the soldiers with this rifle, and then I'll switch to my automatic one. Do I want to re-roll here? 10%, that's pretty weak. All the stuff is pretty weak, so I'll just go change areas and get a free re-roll. I would love sniper damage. Really just sniper damage. That's kind of what I want here. Okay, this is an extra 16% damage. That's very whatever. All this stuff is also very whatever. Reroll. What do I got? This is attack power for enemies that are close, okay. Heal upon defeating enemies. Shotgun, I mean... Shotgun, yeah. This is okay for Hunk. I'll use that. 10%. Nah. Like, okay, it's kind of nice, right? This would be good specifically for the soldiers. Let's put it on, because I keep dying to them. Since I keep struggling with them, I will use that. Also, my hatchet is at 50%. However, you get a free heal on the hatchet, so I probably won't end up using these either. So I'll reroll again. Revolver firepower, that's so nice if I had a Requiem, but I don't. Whatever, let's do it. Shit. Oh my god, that's bad. That's bad, this isn't going well. Hang on. No, so much damage. That was absurd. Hang on a sec. Good shot, good shot. We made it work, we made it work. I got hit once. It's not the end of the world because at least it was fast, so we traded health for speed. But I'm kind of good on time, so I'm not too worried about my... Oh, there's another canister there. I could shoot that as well. Yeah, they can't see you if you just shoot the canister, but it's very brief, so you gotta at least get a kill. You know, ideally you would shoot 2 of them. You can shoot 2 of them if you're fast. You can shoot 2, get 2 headshots, and get 2 kills immediately when they walk in, and then you're just dealing with 1, which is a lot less to contend with, obviously. I'm gonna open this. Expansion, nice. However, I haven't got much enhancer, but I will get a little bit more. A heal, that's very nice too. Yeah, reroll everything. This is so crazy to me. I haven't tried this one yet, but you take 10% of the damage dealt from each of your own attacks. That's so crazy. 80% damage seems like a lot, but I'm gonna kill myself by accident, I feel like, if I'm using that. So I'm just gonna reroll again. 10%. I can give myself invincibility when I use a healing item. That's kind of cool. Increase the power of hand grenades by 60%. I want that. This is way too little too late for this. This is red tearstone ring. That's whatever. I need a sniper one. Can I get a sniper one, please? 30-20 is good. Headshots is good too. Damn, what do I want more? I kind of want the headshots more, honestly. Because I might not even have the time to get a focus shot on Hunk. Shotgun 25 is pretty good. Do I want to replace something? This one's 15, I could replace that, you know, at least. There's a... Oh, here's what I'll do. Here's my strategy. I'm going to clear the next room. I'm hopefully not going to die. Then, before Hunk, I'll replace this, because Hunk's not really going to shoot me. Replace this, because this is protection against gunshots. With this, I'll deal 25% more damage with my shotgun, and I'll try to kill him with the shotgun. Because I've got, you know, 35 shotgun ammo. That might be enough for Hunk. Because I'd ideally like to save all of my sniper ammo for Gideon. That sucks. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and replace this here. What? This guy's not peeking. That's one kill.
I don't give up that easy.
Oh, he was stunned. He wasn't dead. Shoot. Alright, well, now I know why I was confused. Earlier in an attempt, I thought that I had killed 2 of them, but I killed one and stunned another one. That's what I actually saw.
Okay.
I forget they can get stunned sometimes, and you know, obviously I can't melee them from over here, but you know what? I think it'd be prudent to at least do a green right now. Just to be in better shape, and then I'm gonna make some full heals. That's 1 triple green. That's another triple green, and then I have 2 med injectors, so I've got 4 full heals. That should be enough, if I'm just careful. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
Give me a goddamn break.
I wasted so much ammo just now. I'm not getting the headshots that I need. Hang on. If I can get a kill on that guy from far away, that'd be cool. Come on, dude. I know you're out there. Wait, what? Oh, that's a spider over there. I'll take more time, sure. Gino? Gino? Am I not hitting the spider? What? There we go.
Never a dull day.
Why did I try to parry as if that'll do something? Let me drop back down. They can hit me from here? That's really rough. This is not going well. This room shouldn't be this hard. Why is Leon not crouching all the way? Here we go. That's what I wanted. He's not gonna peek again, is he? I didn't even know they can go back to these positions, to be honest with you. Try to bait him out. Nope. They're smart. They're kind of... I'm wasting so much time. I don't have time for this shit. Please. I just gotta... The time isn't a huge concern, but it is wasting time. Punk is gonna be a couple minutes. Victor's like a few minutes too. You do get some time changing locations, but yeah. Okay, bastard. Let's be fast. Run over here. Spawn the soldiers. There they are. They're coming. I see them. Release the liquor.
Liquor. I don't give up that easy.
I'll take it. Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I thought I died. I'm missing every shot. This is great. Hang on. Don't do that to me. I think he killed the other soldier. Alright, I swear, even earlier today, we've had pretty good rooms. We've had pretty good run-throughs of this room. That was about as sloppy as it can get. The early guys went slowly. I took damage from everybody. I think every soldier hit me at least for something. However, I got another herb. Okay. Like, I have 4 full heals still, so we're kind of... Oh, we kind of stabilized. Let me reload my sniper. This is gonna be tough. I got more rifle ammo. That's huge. And what's this? Machine gun, shotgun. I mean, I do kind of want the... I guess I'll grab the shotgun real fast. Those are like the first soldiers that I killed. Also this. Rifle. Rifle is excellent. That's what I really need more than anything in life. I need rifle ammo. Shotgun. But the shotgun's gonna be good too. Alright, I'm gonna try to preserve some of my... sniper ammo. The silencer? You want me to use this against who? Against who do you want me to use this? It's upgraded, but that's not worth anything. Ugh. Okay, we got gunpowder. I don't have any scrap though, so I can't do anything with that. Thank goodness for the 70 seconds.
All right.
Alright, time is close. I gotta just use the sniper on Hunk. I gotta just try to kill him as fast as possible. Unfortunately, that means that Gideon's gonna be really hard. Yeah. Rifle ammo, huge. Machine gun ammo, not huge. So, again, here's the strategy. I'm gonna get rid of this now. I'm gonna replace it with shotgun damage. Actually, I'm gonna use the shotgun. Never mind, I changed my mind. Let's just use the shotgun on him. Let's do our best here. I believe.
I didn't realize
One.
you're such a big fan. How about an autograph?
One.
I heard you were a smart ass.
One. This gun is so bad. It's so inaccurate. If I could at least nail the headshots, but I'm not able to, really.
Not bad for someone
One.
at death's door.
Worried about me?
One, two. Bop, bop, bop. And then I'm gonna reload as fast as I can. One.
Now I'm mad.
I've never heard Leon say that. Spin move.
Give me a goddamn break.
One. Oh shit, that's a spin move to start. One,
Still
two,
trying, huh?
and three. Let's just melee him because I want to reload real fast. Got a mash. Luckily, you don't take damage from that. Okay, next. Now he's angry.
Sneaky bastard.
One,
I don't give up that easy.
one, two, and three. Little damage there. Rifle ammo is huge. For Gideon, not for this fight. One,
Felt that one.
one,
Okay, that's it.
one, two, and... Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
Nothing will
I need to heal
stand in my
immediately.
way. I'll complete
I'm gonna do this
mission.
reload while healing. Just to save myself a little bit of time there. Don't tell me that. You can do that? What? He has those? One, two,
trying, huh?
and three. One.
Give me a goddamn break.
We're close. We're close.
Okay, that's it.
That's it. That's the fight. We have 4 minutes, and it's going to give me more time when I switch locations. So time, I think, is not a concern. It's a matter of, can I actually kill Gideon? I have to completely lock in. Thankfully, my hatchet is basically full. It's pretty much full. He doesn't drop anything?
This guy was one tough bastard.
What a stingy bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Here we go, another crate. I have one more chance to get the Requiem. Med injector, big. That's big. Rifle ammo. Heal my hatchet. I got the police shotgun. That is better, and it's upgraded. So, okay, that was a very nice find. Very big damage. I'm going to immediately switch to that. That's probably going to be my main source of damage. I think I'm going to kill Gideon with the shotgun.
Not bad.
And then I'll switch to the sniper when I am, you know, like, when he's far away, when he goes to charge up. Okay, so I kind of feel good about this now. Let me see. My full heals, let's take stock one more time. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full heals, so I'll pop this herb immediately just to go into the fight, you know, better.
Story of my life.
And then it's this way. And then what I'm searching for is I'm searching for the upgrade that makes it so that when you drop a weapon, it gives you a free double grenade. Because then I'll probably replace, like, this one. But this is good against Gideon too. Probably the headshot one then. I'll just replace the headshot one. Hey Crazy Felix, thank you for tuning in. You think having to redo a run is worth it to see him break Leon's neck and do the pose? Oh yeah, right? No, the Hunk fight is awesome. I love what they did with it. It is freaking sick. There we go. Time for Victor. This is our first Victor of the day. Please, I'd love to finish this right here. I just gotta block in, stay focused. First, I'll check my upgrades. Let's see what I got for free. I got a heal. That's actually pretty decent. That's pretty decent. One. One. One.
And how many more will have to die for that?
One. Hang on a sec. Am I using the right shotgun? I am, right? Yeah, no, I am. Where's the weak one? This is the weak one. Okay, so we're good. It's just he's just very strong. Damn. One.
Give me the goddamn.
Shit. I'm gonna heal immediately. Then I'm gonna exit the menu and parry. Oh god. Okay, let's keep going. One. I gotta reload. That's not good. I need a solution for this. Please let me leave. Please let me leave. There's a hatchet right there. Alright, let's go. I think I heal off that immediately.
Give me a goddamn break.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me. A leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want your leadership.
Damn, it's not dealing damage. How many full heals do I have? I have 3. I'm gonna reload this, try to find a heal. Hatchet is good too. Okay, let's just try to survive. Don't tell me I'm dead. Oh, I have a hatchet, thank goodness. Now it's broken. That's bad. But I have this.
Still trying, huh? Okay.
Run away to reload a little bit. I gotta reload fast. Thankfully this gun's upgraded, so it's pretty quick.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
That hurt me? Oh, that sucks.
Okay, that's it.
I can't defend myself. I don't have any hatchet left. Unless I can re-roll for one. Nice.
Now I'm mad. Give me this goddamn thing. Still trying.
Run forward.
Give me the goddamn thing. Still trying.
That is so rough. I don't think I stand a chance here. We're kind of done. Yeah, unfortunately, time would have been very close, but I think, yeah, I didn't have enough resources, to be honest. This is not easy. Towards the end, and because my strategy was, I had one of my upgrades was the, that's a death. One of my upgrades was the make your grenade stronger, because I was thinking like, oh, I'll probably have enough resources at the end to just reload or re-roll until I find the one that gives you a double grenade whenever you discard a weapon. Because that's how I wanted to kill the final like the phase 2. But we didn't even get through phase 1. We didn't even get through phase 1. You know what was also screwing me a little bit? I think it was kind of bad having the headshot one. I think the headshot one would have been... It would have been better if I just changed it with something else, because I was missing too many headshots, because that shotgun is not very accurate. So like, the pellets weren't just going to his head. Oh man, that's so rough. I think I'm going to stop here though, because to be honest with you, I'm having a lot of fun, but if I just keep bashing my head against the wall, it's going to be less fun for me. I think it would pay me to take a little bit of a break, but I don't think I'm done streaming yet. I kind of want to play a little bit of Stellar Blade. I'm sorry if you were just watching for RE9, but I'm going to move on. Also, where's my controller? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Was it not showing the whole time? I don't know why it disappeared just now. That's really strange. I've never seen it do that. I'm going to just play a little bit of Stellar Blade because I haven't played it all this week. So that's what we'll do. I'll do this for a little bit. I'll just run through all the bosses one time. But that was fun. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I feel like, we were so close too. I just needed to make a couple adjustments. I think I could have min-maxed it slightly better. Something that crushed me as well was the soldier encounters went so poorly. That cost me health and time. But notice how close the time was. I would have had time to finish phase 2 Gideon, but like, it was close. So you need at least like 4 minutes going into the final fight because he has so much health, you know? But yeah, man, oh my gosh, that's such a fun mode. It's such a fun mode. I feel like I'm so grateful if I can just spawn in with the automatic sniper. That's like what I want. If I can just get, if we can just start with that, I'm like, this run has to work out. Oh man, I like how the hunk fight went too. Thought it was decent. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. We're gonna be on this one. There we go. This is my Stellar Blade layout. Yeah, I feel like that's as good as it's gonna get. So, or you know what I'll do? I could also play 1 and 2. I could also play Resident Evil 9 like during my weekdays after work. 1, 2. You know, just for like 2 hours. I think that's fun. Leon Must Die is a good like short kind of stream mode. Like if you're doing a short stream, it's a good thing to do. 1 and 2. Oh yeah, I don't have shotgun here. Just kidding. Why did I think I had a shotgun? Am I gonna play Wuchang on PC or PS5? PS5, because I have the PS Plus one. That's the plan. By the way, my frame gen isn't working. Why isn't frame gen working again? Now it's working. Yeah, so actually on my plan originally was to play Wuchang on Thank you for asking, that's a good question, but I was gonna play Wuchang on PC. I was gonna get PC Game Pass and play through it. I was gonna play through the Xbox client or whatever. Download that version. But then it came to PS Plus, so now it's kind of a no-brainer for me. Because originally I was going to do Wuchang and Ninja Gaiden 4 in 1 month of Game Pass. So plans have changed now. So now I'm looking for a secondary game because I could do Ninja Gaiden 4 plus another game within my 1 month. Because I know Ninja Gaiden 4 is very short. That's going to be like a 2 or 3 stream game, I guess. Something like that, maybe. And then I could do a secondary game. 1 and 2 and 3. You stopped playing it after the first 3 hours or so? The thing that bugged you was the parry was on L2 instead of L1. Oh, but you can change it in the accessibility settings if you really want to. 1. Bang and bang. Through PS5, you can go to accessibility, and you could remap it to however you want. So you could switch the buttons around that way. I know it's not ideal, but you know, it is a solution. You couldn't find it? Oh, I can show it to you. It's under accessibility. It's not really like advertised. You have to look for it, but yeah, it's in there. You know what we'll do? After this, wow, this is going to be a big variety stream. After I run through all the bosses in Stellar Blade, I will, which by the way might take a while, so we might be like an hour out, but I'll turn on my PS5 and we can do like 1 run of Balatro too. So I'll do like 1 Balatro. We'll have RE9, Stellar Blade, Balatro all in 1 stream, huge stream. I'm gonna be doing more of these kind of short streams after work because it's all that I'm gonna have the energy for, you know. Like, I get home early enough, but it's still, I wake up really early, and I have trouble sleeping sometimes, so, like, I won't really get that much sleep sometimes. So, by the way, I don't need this death counter. Wait a minute, why is it not showing my... What's going on? Wait, why is my goals not here? What the hell? I don't know what happened. Oh, wait, not that one, just kidding. Goals, these goals. Why is it... Something really weird was happening with OBS, because when I exited RE9, my DualSense disappeared, and my goals disappeared. This one, my channel members. But I don't need deaths. That's just for RE9. Let's continue. Alright, anyway. That was cool, though. We had, like, over 15 people there at one point watching me play freaking... Not Stellar Blade. That was cool. Because usually RE9, you know, when I did my playthroughs, my 2 playthroughs, it was just our friends, you know. It wasn't really, like, any new people. It's really hard to break through into, like, those kind of popular games. 1 and 2, 3. You think you found the video? It was a possibility? Wait, you had no idea this was a possibility? Yeah, no, you're literally changing, you're remapping the button on, like, I guess on a hardware level, so it's gonna persist through every game. That's why I say it's not really ideal, but it is a solution. By the way, something interesting just there, I was against the wall, so I was able to do a counter chain 1 when I normally wouldn't be able to on Stalker. Normally, that only really works 1 and 2, 3. Normally, that only works on big bosses, like with larger bodies, because if you try to get a retribution, do counter 1 into counter 2. Sorry, into counter chain 1, you'll run out of time. But in that case, I was good. One and 2, 3. Anyway, if you were able to figure out, that's awesome. Alright. Corruptor, very unique in that he doesn't have any phases, so... We're just towards the end of his health bar now. Knock him down. One and 2, 3. That should do it. Yeah, Wuchang has been in your backlog for a while. Once you get your defense and sorted out, your PhD defense sorted out, you'll get back to it. Hell yeah. When is that date anyway? When's your hearing date, I guess? If that's what it's called. I don't remember if you told me. I just know it was coming up soon, like I think this summer, right? But I don't know exactly when. That's really exciting though. I forgot who I was listening to, but it might have been I don't actually, because you like math. I don't know if you ever watched Numberphile, but I love their videos. Maybe it was somebody on there. But they were talking, maybe on some podcast was talking about how, like, their favorite way to greet a student who passed their PhD defense is they open the door and then go back into the room where they're waiting and say, "Doctor." They just address them like doctor immediately. Then they're like, "Oh my gosh," so they know right away, like, "Oh my gosh, I'm a doctor now, sick." It's pretty exciting for them. I can't imagine how, like, hype that must be. After, like, spending so many years working towards the same thing, right? 1, 2, and 3. Tentatively, August 2nd week. Okay. Once the final part of your research is done, you should have more free time. I hear you. Yeah, you got your priorities straight, so that's awesome. Wait, I wanted to do this, my bad. Whoa, I got into, like, RE9 mode for a second there. I'll do a chain reflection 1. 1 and 2. You know number file? Right on. Yeah, their YouTube channel is amazing. It's so entertaining. I've been watching them forever. And I especially love the big construction paper that they write on. Just looks so satisfying to use. Knock him down. That attack is way too long. 1, 2, and 3. One, two. That was bad. I was like, I thought I was late, but I had way more time than I thought. I parried like a second before I needed to. Thankfully, I didn't die. That's all that matters. In fact, I'll even heal just to be extra safe. Because right now I'm just practicing not dying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump. And 5. Finish this off. Get the retribution. I'll do 6 attacks. Oh shit, I did 1 too many. Maybe you can get away with 7 there, but that wasn't good. That was not good. I'm getting so greedy. Oh man, Gigas is one of those bosses, it's not really good to be greedy on them. Better to kind of just play more conservatively, you know? 1, 2. But we got through it. In fact, you know what I'll even do? Let's keep track. I'll go to my this. There we go. Keep track of that. And then show my hit counter, which is a death counter. It's a hit counter, but I'm using it for deaths. So we are past... We're past Abaddon, Corruptor, and Gigas without dying. So good start so far. Good start so far to the attempt. On to Stalker. It's important for me to play a Stellar Blade at least once a week. You know, we played it like last weekend. But that was a week ago. You like most of their videos? Although the proof for their sum of integers video, 1 + 1 + 2 + 3, equals -1/12 is blatantly wrong. Really? Did you comment on it? Have you ever had like any good discussions in the comments for any of their videos? One and 2. One. I tried to get one more attack in and I got punished immediately. Wow. That's rough. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I would love a blink here. One. That was a misfire. What I wanted to do there was I wanted to do counter chain 1 and then go into the retribution. 1 and 2. But that's fine, not a big deal. No, not really, but there are plenty of people who did that for that video. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that they acknowledged it and responded and said, you know, you guys are right. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you if they're wrong. Knock him over. Charge a little bit of burst. Oh, more burst for me, thank you. I got hit anyway? That sucks, man. That's brutal. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But that's okay. Because luckily, we do have heals. Sometimes I forget that I have heals and I just don't really use them, because I'm used to just getting one shot if we do take damage. But you know, I gotta remember, my goal, 1, delay, and 3, 4, and 5. My goal is to, there it is, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. My goal is to just get through all the bosses without dying. So this is of course minimum preset, hard difficulty, but I don't want to die, just deathless. And then once I've done that at least, then I can think about, okay, now let's do it hitless, because hitless for this is just way too much to do right now. I'd have to like seriously be playing this game every day or something. Like, you know, more often than I have time for, or am doing any time recently, just because I stream so many other games. Bang, bang, and bang. This might finish him off. Not quite. Stalker Dunzo. Interestingly, I just noticed too, frame gen did not turn on for that boss fight either. Didn't turn on for that boss. And I have it set to ×2, like a static ×2, but it's kind of exhibiting the sort of behavior you would get if you left it on automatic, where it automatically enables, it changes between off and ×2. So here it's not frame genning again, it's just giving me straight 160 frames, just like naturally, rasterized frames. But if I go over here and go to graphics, maybe just hovering over this menu will make it remember like, hey, oh yeah, frame gen. Wait, where is it? Oh wait, I do have it on automatic. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm a huge liar. Why did I think? Oh, I guess it just decides whenever it wants. Well, you know what, honestly, and now it activates. Maybe automatic is better. I'm sure I did that for a reason. I don't remember. Whatever. Let's just enjoy the game. Okay, here we go. Repulsed right off the bat, which is ideal, so I can start working on his shields. This is especially powerful if you have a shotgun, which we don't have right now, but it's okay. 1. That's the invisible attack. Dodge, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Yeah, I don't know, I did something weird there. Normally, I would be attacking him in a way where I have time to react and parry the invisible attack, but I didn't there. This is uninterruptible, so you gotta do it. There was the invisible attack again. 1, and 2, and dodge. That was wasteful because he's in phase 2 already. Whoops. I'll just charge a little bit of beta. Knock him over, interrupt that. Nice. One, and 2, and 3, 4, delay, and 5. 1. There's a counter chain 2. Let's go for a shield breaker here soon. Dodge, and wait for his foot. Dodge. Knock him over. Shields are broken. We're gonna start dealing real damage now. This is the big overhead. 1, and 2, and 3, 4. Hit him with that. Little retribution. You don't see this animation too often, because usually how our Juggernaut fights go, we don't see them because we don't do that many parries, you know? 1, 2, or dodge. I almost said repulse. This is not a repulse. There's the invisible. 1, 2. Yeah, I'll take it. That should end the fight right here. Do one of these. And then one of these. That's Juggernaut. Okay. Hey, we're on to Taki. Still no deaths. Not bad for a warm-up run. This is good. I guess after getting crushed by Leon Must Die so many times, I just in my heart and soul, at my core, I knew I needed a win, and that's why we're somehow getting through this. Still no deaths, but the deaths will come. We're not gonna get through this deathless today. That'd be ridiculous. I wasn't even expecting to play this game today, but here we are. By the way, Anand, did you figure it out? Did you find the menu to fix your controls? One and 2, 3, 4, delay and blink. Nice, full combo. 1, 2. Huge death. It's like I do it on purpose. But I don't, I swear, I don't jinx it like that for no reason. So there, I completely recognized what it was. I just reacted extremely early. Huh. This is why you gotta practice. This is why we gotta play this game at least a couple times a week, maybe. I mean, I reacted like a full second. I did that earlier on, was it Stalker? No, it was on Gigas that I reacted way early for no reason. 1, 2, delay, and 3. One, back up, and 2, 3, 4, delay, and blink. Oh, that did not connect. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's also unfortunate. That didn't connect, and I just messed up the whole thing. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of nice. I just willed it into existence. I spoke it into existence. I manifested some deaths because it was going too well. Classic Gino. Classic famous last words. You figured it out? Okay, right on. 1. So then I don't gotta turn on my PS5. Nice. 1, 2, delay, and 3. That was really sloppy. Wow. Okay, did I just forget how to play in the span of a minute? 1, back up. 2, 3, 4, delay, and dodge it. One. And 2, 3, 4. That should be phase 2 right here, I think. Yep, there it is. Mind the wing. Probably gonna give us a repulse here as long as she's not back against the wall. 1, 2, back up. 3, 4, delay, blink. Well, retribution here. Retribute. Oh my gosh, we're like about to fall off the map. And I have fallen off the map before, but that was back on console. Maybe that's gotten patched. repulse, nice. That'll finish off the shields. I got the last hit in to charge a tiny bit more beta, nice. I hope she opens the 3-string. 3-string, good. 1 and 2, delay and 3. Another repulse. I have a little bit of ammo left, I think. Yeah, I have 18 shots. Nice. I can use all of that. Finish off the shield for the most part. I'm gonna run away from this. Shield is broken. One, 2, 3, 4, jump and 5, delay and blink. One and 2, 3. Two deaths on Taki. One of them was really silly. The other one was like, okay, yeah, that's fine. Moving on, we're past Matrix. Two deaths, two deaths. Alright. On to Belial, my boy. I haven't fought him in a while, dude. I can't remember the last time I fought Belial. Because we were doing... Last time I streamed Stellar Blade, I was doing a hitless... No, not hitless. Permadeath attempt of the full game on New Game Hard. And I died... You gotta see it. I did timestamps, but I didn't want to spoil where I died. So, but I didn't get to Belial, I'll say that. So, I didn't get to fight him. I didn't practice him. Immediately? Okay. Something I was staring at is my FPS because I don't like how it's like this. Like for this, I kind of want it to be on frame gen. I want it to be on, I mean. Dodge. But whatever, let's not worry about that. One, 2. One, delay, and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. I was a little bit late. A little bit late. Obviously, that's super greedy. You can just jump over that. But, you know, I haven't fought him in so long. I feel like, okay, I want to practice these things. Like, let me just see, do I remember this timing? And the answer was no. I didn't remember it. Next time, I'll just jump over it. I'll practice another time. So we have kind of a decent attempt still, even at 4 deaths. Like, I could still get under 10. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2. One, 2. Okay, we knock him down. One, 2. Have I done hit only bosses before? I have. For on normal difficulty, minimum. But not on hard yet. That's why I'm practicing Deathless first. Dodge. One, 2. Yeah, okay, so that one's also kind of proximity, sort of. It's a 1, 2, because he spins around. These are all things, damn, these are the kind of things, like, holy hell, it's so easy to forget them. I wish I had more time to play this game. You think you remember the normal difficulty one? Yeah, that was, January? No, that was, like, December, I want to say. It was a while ago. 1, 2. One, delay, and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. Okay, I got it that time. 1, 2. One and 2, 3. I'll do a chain reflection 1. One, 2. I did the same thing again, literally the exact same mistake. Okay. I think my Belial is like, it's probably maybe my rustiest boss because I don't think I have practiced him in a few streams. I think usually I'll boot up Demo Crawler because, you know, historically I've always been bad at Demo Crawler. But Belial was one of the first bosses that I ever learned. 1, 2. Just restart that. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in my play at the moment. I'm gonna have to make some time at some point just to practice a little bit off stream because this is obviously, this isn't even worth watching. Like, how am I gonna get a deathless run if I can't get through Belial? The Taki deaths I don't care about. The Belial deaths are kind of bothering me. I'm gonna just get through it because I wanna just see how my Karakuri feels, how Demo Crawler feels, yeah, all that. What I'll do as well is not be greedy at all. Here we go. 1, 2. Okay, I hit it there. I'm gonna not be greedy at all for this while I just kind of practice and de-rust Belial. So, while what I would normally do is play very aggressively and get as much damage as I can in, here, I'll just, you know, stop attacking, delay, delay, and dodge. Alright, I wasn't counting there from the beginning. But I can, like, you know, I can give myself more time before I need to be free. Rather, yeah, I can stop attacking earlier just so that I'm able to parry earlier or dodge earlier. So at least I don't have deaths to that kind of stuff. Oh, that was Bizarro. Now we're just stacking the deaths up, piling them up. That was Bizarro. I didn't get the perfect dodge on that. I just got like a sidestep dodge. That's very rare. It never happens. Maybe like 1 in 20 times doesn't happen. Honestly, even less than that. Okay. One, 2. 1, delay, and 2, 3. Okay. 1, delay, and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. I was very early. I was very, very early. Can't remember what I used to do there. Did I even... I think I used to, like, attack him a set amount of times, maybe? I don't know. And again, I mentioned it earlier, but obviously the safe thing to do is just jump, because it's... 1, 2... You can just... I'm glad I'm hitting that now. The safe thing to do is just jump, because it's... no timing required, but... I'm being stubborn. I'm, like, stubborn learning right now. More like stubborn de-rusting, I should say. Let me stop talking. Let me just count things. I'm not even counting. Alright, alright. Chill, chill, chill. 1, delay, and dodge. Delay, delay, and dodge. I was early that time again? Yeah, I was early, not late. I was early. Just dying to the same thing here. I guess at this point, I'm gonna keep track of deaths because it's just not really a serious deathless run anymore. Dodge. Nice backstep, Belial. 1, 2. 1, 2. That feels good. I think we've got that timing back. Go ahead, do the unblockable again, I dare you. 1 and 2. 3, back up. That was so sick. I was just testing that there. I was curious if that would work, but yeah, you have enough time. That's awesome. One, 2. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. Let me down him here. One, 2. Okay, there's phase 2. I was early again. Oh, yeah, okay. Just a complete misfire. Complete misfire on the dodges. I'm gonna move on from this. I'm clearly not in the correct mental space for any kind of learning at the moment. So what I'll do is I'll disable my hit counter. Get rid of that. I don't really need that anymore because we're not. It's not really a deathless attempt when we spent 10 deaths on Belial. But when I'm in a more productive mental state, I'll go back to Belial. I'm clearly like just really stubborn for no reason on him at the moment. Probably just due to how disappointed I am that like I've forgotten so much about him. Karakuri I think will still be in there. I probably am not going to forget anything here. Let me think. Yeah, she's got the 4 string. She's got the 3 strings, the 4 strings. Yeah. My opener is always this. Go in. One, 2, and 3. Nice. Take some free burst charge right there. Little more. Go for a chain reflection 1. Now, I could still get trolled by her Kokishis. The Kokishi, the spawns, are always a troublesome bunch. And 3. 1, delay, and 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, and 3. Knock her down. Interrupt that. I'll take that. Free burst energy. Hell yeah. And then from here, another 3 string. 2, and 3. I'll do a counter chain 1 because I've got a bit of a surplus of burst energy. And there's phase 2. Knock her over. She was about to do a 3 string. That's okay though. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, nice knockdown. That should hurt. Now she's probably gonna go for Kokishis here, I think. 1 and 2, delay, and 3, 4. Interrupt that. Knock her down. That was good. Hit the 4 string perfectly. Interrupt all that. That works. 1. I did that kind of sloppy. I didn't charge the slash, but it didn't matter. It was enough. It was enough to kill the Kokishis, so we're good. As long as we don't get any more spawns, we're fine. One, 2, and 3. Go for a chain reflection 1. I'll go for like a shield breaker here into like whatever. I don't know, maybe interrupt that. That was a clean Karakuri fight. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's see how Demo Crawler goes, though. Okay, Demo Crawler. If I can feel good about my Demo Crawler, then I'll feel like, okay, I still remember how to play. I just forgot some Belial stuff. And I can always iron that out. I got a new PB, apparently. I guess 2:45 is my new fastest time. Man, times are something that... It's crazy, because, like, the emphasis in Boss Challenge in this game, they really emphasize the timer, which, to me, is kind of silly, just because if you're playing for time, you're not going to really enjoy as much of the gameplay. I would love it if there were other kind of goals to shoot for, like, you know... Like, if you could rack up a big score by, like, having a really long boss fight with a bunch of parries, like, so your parries increase your score. Or, like, perhaps, you know, modifiers like don't use your guns, that increases your score. Different ways to, like, build up score, not just time. Like, there could be cool stipulations to play with that it'd be nice if they recognize them in-game. 1, 2. Yeah, like style points, something like that. Like DMC style points. Yeah, basically, I guess that's what I want. That'd be nice. 1, 2, 3. Into the blink. That timing changes for phase 2. One, 2. Let's knock him down. With time shotgun, crosswave is probably the only way. Yeah, exactly. And grenades. One, 2, 3. Knock him over. There we go. Here's phase 2. I'm going to charge a little bit of burst or beta when I can during this phase transition. One, 2, and 3. So now that timing changes. That 3 string is different from phase 1. Instead of being 1 and 2, 3, it goes 1, 2, and 3. So it's pretty interesting. I'm gonna do this. It's a long animation, but I'll just have a sip of water instead. We are right next to the boundaries of the level. You can see how the wall is kind of like... You can just... You know what I'm talking about. That effect is there. An invisible wall. Clear the shields. One, 2, and 3. Knock him down again. Counter chain 2. Big damage. Into another shield breaker. And that's basically going to be phase 2. Yeah, now we're into phase 3. Yep, there it is. Run to the middle. I'm going to keep charging beta during this by attacking. Just going to charge only beta. You could also charge burst, but... Nice. One and 2. Knock him down. Counter chain 1. I would love a shield breaker if I can just get a little bit more beta. Wish I had a rush on me. Oh god, that's bad. We're fine though. Dodge and blink. More burst energy. 1, 2, and 3. Solid. Yeah, that was a pretty good, decent fight. I'm happy with that. It's not over yet, but I mean that's good. One, 2, and 3. That's Demo Crawler. Okay, so first try, Karakuri demo, no problem. My only Spire boss that I have struggled on is Belial. I gotta just, you know, if you don't practice, you're setting yourself up for failure. So, a good practice routine just makes for a better show, like when it's showtime, right? So I have to acknowledge that. I'm not making any effort to play this game ever off stream. I don't ever play it off stream. And I could play a little bit, like even for like 10 minutes. If I play for like 10 minutes here and there at night, just practice like one boss for 10 minutes, I'll stay sharp. Yeah, I gotta do stuff like that, man. I'm gonna start soon. Like if I don't stream, I'll at least try to play Stellar Blade for like 10, 20 minutes. Because I'll go entire weeks without playing. If I'm not streaming, I just don't play. But that's always been true. I never play this game off stream. And part of that is because I feel like I don't want to lose out on content, right? So like because it's like my main game on my channel, I almost feel like I'm cheating on the stream if I play the game off stream. That's one reason. But then number two is that we play it so much on stream that I never really feel like, oh, I don't gotta play this more. I play it enough. 1, 2, and 3, 4. She always opens like this. I was just testing something. You can dodge those. It's not easy, but you can dodge them. However, that's the kind of timing that I don't feel bad at all about forgetting that timing, because it's always been a hard timing and it's completely superfluous. Like, you don't gotta dodge that for any reason. Charges a little bit of burst, obviously, but the risk is so high for such a small payoff. There I go, practicing it again. Why am I so stubborn? 1, back up. And 2, 3. I'll go for a shield breaker. Alright, from here. 1, 2. She got away from me. 1, 2, 3. Double jump. Bang, bang, bang. One. I was way early. That's horrendous. But at the same time, if a mistake is that large, it's just like, oh, I haven't seen it in a while. But I got it right earlier, so the hell do you know? 1 and 2, dodge. At least I remember that. Back up from that. Are you gonna go through or over? Through? Okay. Let all the smoke clear, the clouds get those out of the way. Another 3 string. 1, 2, 3. Double jump. 3 attacks. Land and blink. I'll do another shield breaker. Bang, bang. One, 2, and 3, 4. Retribution. Alright, now she'll probably wake up and do her 7 string in the air, I would guess, because she hasn't done it yet. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna run away a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Land, dodge. And then I can do like a chain reflection 1 or something. I like doing this one, it's really satisfying. Hit her with a rush chain 1. Insta kill. Run to the middle. You actually have time for 12 attacks there, but I wanted to beta chain the last one, so I just did 9 attacks. Yeah, that's actually kind of generous. I'll take extra energy. She's gonna go ahead and sprout 2 more wings. Here's phase 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Again, just completely early on the timing. That's not even the kind of thing where it's like... Things like that I don't really feel bad about. In fact, I'm happy with that. I've seen enough of that fight. That's enough practice for me. I'll just want to de-rust Raven, de-rust Providence, and then that'll be good. So like, I recognize it immediately. I knew that was the 4 string. and I was ready for the timing, but I just started way early. So if I see it again, I feel like I would get it immediately. All right, Raven. If I miss the Tempest timing, that's something I would be disappointed in. Because Tempest is one of those attacks that I've dodged probably like easily over 100 times. Easily over 100. So if I forget that timing, that's like, wow. 1 and 2. But yeah, we didn't fight Raven last time we streamed, obviously, because we were doing permadeath and I died before I got here. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. Okay. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Nice shield breaker. Charge some burst energy. 1 string. 1 and 2. 1. Okay, clash. That would be a 3 string. But she clashed instead. 1 string. 1, 2, back up. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. I'll take that. 1. It's so funny because like she's so short and close to the ground that I can't even get the aerial hits or my beta chain really. 1. 1 and 2. Phase 2. Alright, now from here, overhead, yep, standard opening. That's like her favorite opening. Sometimes she does other stuff, like she might go projectiles or just like hit you with a 4-string or something. It's pretty rare, like this 4-string. 2, 3, 4, delay end, unblockable. Hey Clue, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Yet to master her moves. There's definitely a lot of them. 1 and 2. She has a lot of attacks, that's for sure. So don't feel bad. But it's one of those bosses that's very fun to learn and study. Dodge, nice. Dodge. 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay end, 5. 1, 2, 3. Chain reflection 1. Let me just interrupt that. 1, 2, back up. 1 and 2. Bang, bang. Always great to catch my streams. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. 1 and 2. Laughing string. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Okay, that's a good one. I would have liked to practice that one more, but she didn't have enough balance. She only had 3 balance left. So, but yeah, I was playing some RE9 earlier, the new DLC, the free DLC. It's been very fun. I almost got it done, but I failed at the very end. Oh, it was so rough. Such a heartbreaker. Alright, now 5 string. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay end. 5. Easy blink. And that should kill. Oh, another blink, sure. And I'll Indiana Jones it. I hit her mid-air. Anytime I finish a boss up with just a bullet, I always think of Indiana Jones. You know that one scene with the guy with the scimitars? You know what I'm talking about, you know. Alright. On to Providence. Yeah, that was good. I would have liked to have practiced the 7 string, but it's fine. It just didn't work out with how she didn't have enough balance. But Providence, my guy, probably my best boss, my most learned, my most practiced boss. So I hope that I still have retained everything. Hasn't even been that long. I've just been playing... I haven't even been thinking of playing as the thing. 1, 2. Bam. Bam, bam. I like how it gives you shotgun ammo despite not having a shotgun on minimum preset, you know? 1, 2. Because, you know, he does drop all types of ammo. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4. I was I was late as hell on dodging them. Hey Nopi, thank you for tuning in. How'd the Padres do today? My Yankees got swept by the Brewers. I am glad I'm not in the same division or the same league as the Brewers. 1, 2. One quick question, did they add the fusion skin as part of the game or is it a mod? This is a mod. Yeah, so I have the link if you wanted to use it on PC. Delay and 3 and 4. Walked off the Cardinals and extras, nice. Bam, yeah, unfortunately the Yankees got walked off today, so that was pretty sad. I'm a bit distraught, but hey, I'm hanging in there. 1, 2, delay and 3. Interrupt that. I'm hanging in there. One and dodge. Repulse. Split a 4-game series. Ah, nice. That's not too bad then. We just lost 3. As bad as it gets. 2, delay, and 3 and 4. One, 2. Interrupt this. I want to maintain that balance. I want to just at least get to phase 2. Come on, I need phase 2. Dodge and dodge. There's phase 2. Wait. Okay, here's phase 2. Wait, here's phase 2. Repulse. Where is phase 2? I don't remember where it starts. Okay, one more chain reflection 1. It's like right around here, right? At like 25% down? Or 30% down. Because each block is 20%. Yeah, okay, right there. Gotcha, gotcha. 30% in. That's phase 2. Now, we can just get the retribution. 1. This should work, because he's big. Oh, I messed it up. I think normally you can get that, but I don't know, I did it wrong. Whatever. Because normally I can do the counter chain 1 and still catch a retribution, because this guy's big. So, Providence and Gigas, it works. 1. But there it didn't work. I don't know. 1, 2. So, maybe it just wasn't fast enough. Because it is a tight timing. It's very tight. One, 2. That was sloppy. Almost got punished. 1. Oh, that was... Yeah. My aim cancels are a bit rusty too. Because earlier I had to back out of an attack startup with dodging just to have parry available. Because I messed up an aim cancel. 1, 2. So it was like a comedy of errors, really. A series of unfortunate events, if you will. I wasn't even facing Gigas there. But yeah, if you wanted to use anybody who was curious about the mod, this is it. I just put it in chat. So this is the mod that I use to play with the... to replace the skin suit with the fusion suit on PC. And I also have the mod on that replaces the sword. But you could just do... You know, simply... Wait, sorry, I'm lying. I don't have it on. 1, 2... There's... In that mod, there's a subsection of the mod where it replaces your sword as well. However, I don't like playing with that on because I don't always do this, right? So like I'm not always playing boss challenge, so when we do full game, I like having the regular sword out. But here, the reason it's showing the fusion sword is because I'm fighting Providence. So like this is kind of just the native costume support for this costume. At any rate. 1, 2. In fact, hang on a sec. If I restart again, the sword shouldn't be out at the beginning, because the beginning is still pre-entering fusion state. Right? So, yeah, check it out. So I have my normal sword, as you can see, which is how it should be. That's how I have my mod set up. One. Do a nice onslaught 3. 1. Oh, just 1. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. Knock him down. Nice to hear this track again. Dodge and blink. That was close, but we made it work. Bam. Repulse. I like Repulse. Nope, get back here. 1, 2, delay, and 3 and 4. One, okay. Knock him down. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Delay, delay, blink. Alright, another chain reflection 1. We're closing in on phase 2. We're almost there. 1. I'm gonna knock him down here. This should maybe put him towards it at phase 2, I guess. Almost. Like one more chain. Rush chain. Luckily I interrupted that just barely. There's phase 2. And now we can get our retribution for free. Do a little damage. I like having about 20 shots to do the insta-kill. So that when he does bust out the insta-kill, I'm ready. Just in case. Although he's dropping ammo constantly. As long as you're parrying him, he'll give you more slug ammo. So it really... 1, delay, and dodge. It really depends on how far you are from the range where he does insta-kill. Because if it's early in the fight and he does the repulse, of course you can unload. You could spend all your ammo if you want. 1... I'll do 1 retribution, and now he's going to be really close to doing insta-kill. Very, very close. Interrupt that. 1. Repulse again. Now here, this is kind of a trap. So don't spend too much ammo here. I'm at 30. I'll spend 7, just to be safe. Extra safe. There's the insta-kill. So it's almost like they know. It's like, you know what? Let's hit him with this retribution, or sorry, the repulse, just to mess him up a little bit. Maybe they'll spend their ammo and then be screwed on the insta-kill. Oh shit, I was screwed. Wait, oh my gosh, I managed to botch that completely. I found some ammo though, it's okay. My aim was bad there, I wasted too many shots. But it's fine. I salvaged it. That's a mental mislapse, or mental... Yeah, it's a misfire and a mental lapse. Another retribution, wow. Or repulse. Keep mixing those up. Do I have any more ammo? I have 30 more, look at that. I got them back so fast. And just like that, the fight's over. 1, 2. Counter chain 2. Knock him down. Hit him with a quick shield breaker. And that's it. Providence. Okay. I just want to practice Belial. I'm not going to do it on stream. I want to be in tip-top shape, or at least some form of tip-top shape, next time we play this game. I wish you could dodge, but you can't in this mode. It literally doesn't work, as you can see. You can't parry either. So you can't parry or dodge, which is crazy. You can in the full campaign, but not in boss challenge. I guess they disabled it because... I don't know. I have no idea why they would disable it. Maybe because they figure people are just gonna do this, because that's like the fastest way to finish it off. But I like doing my cool attacks and stuff, you know? Nice, thank you. Anyway, that was predominantly an RE9 stream. Hope you enjoyed. A little Stellar Blade, just a little bit to, you know, finish off the stream at the end. Just a quick hour of Stellar Blade. I was considering doing Balatro, but I'm too tired. I'm gonna start getting ready for work tomorrow. And so with that, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I guess I'll run the montage, even though we started with RE9. And thanks everyone for hanging out. Good to see you, Anand, Nopi, Clue the Curator. Good to see you, Dev, Requiem Lich, Raj, Mate, Agatoki, everyone who was here earlier too. Nicholas Barreto, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. As well as Helix Discord, C-Newt, today's Edwin, Titan TV Man, aka George. Good to see all you guys. I'll see you in the next one, and have a good start to your week. I'll try to be back sometime randomly in the evenings during the week. But they're going to be short streams. It'll be either like a little bit of RE9 or like a little bit of boss challenge in Stellar Blade. I wouldn't have enough time to do a full permadeath attempt for the full game. I mean, I guess I might be able to, but it'd be too stressful, like thinking about the time and stuff. So it's gonna be like boss challenge, RE9. Maybe we'll continue some Ground Zero. I don't know. We'll do something. Maybe some 9 Souls, but probably realistically RE9 Stellar Blade. I'll just play those two. See you guys in the next one. Have a good one.